Why can't you just do lip reading? I don't get it. I'm trying to teach you how to lip read, guys. Come on. Keep up. Hammer, what's up? Thank you so much for 17 months. How you doing? I lip read the... Oh, I'm muted. I just had... don't mind my hair. I need to wash it. It is what it is. Hey, Morello, how you doing? That's all I said. Also, guys, today I have officially received the keys to my new apartment. It's nice. I will be moving there on the weekend. Yay! Woo! Yay! So no more breaking in. I will not be breaking into my apartment anymore. How's your stress level today? I am very stressed. 10 out of 10. 11 out of 10. I had a bunch of meetings today. Did some stuff. But I got a lot of stuff done, which honestly is really good. So I'm happy. I've been productive. I've done some things. I talked to 1 million people, wrote 1 million emails, called 1 million people, did 1 million meetings, did all of the things. And figured some stuff out, which is great. So that's good. By million she means 2 or 3. Yeah, that is actually what I mean. That short last night was startling title. Wait, which one? Things happen. Congrats. Thank you. Also, I figured out some Christmas presents and I'm so happy. And I received some Christmas presents, which are really cool. So I'm super excited for Christmas now. I always get so stressed to think about Christmas presents when I have a lot to think about. Because I'm like, you know, like I always think about them, but then I can't think of anything. And then I like move it on. It's like, oh, I need something better than this. And then like keep thinking. And then it stresses me out that I don't have the presents. But as soon as I figure them out and I actually have cool stuff, it makes me so happy because I can't wait to gift it to the people, you know, when you have cool stuff. It's like, yes. Usually when I give people things, I'm probably happier than them. Probably makes me happier to be able to gift it to the person than they are happy for receiving it, which is fine. I don't care about that. I care about my happiness. So as long as I am happy with the present that I'm giving, I don't care how happy they are about receiving it. I don't gift for other people's happiness. I gift for my own happiness. Hey guys, what's up? My hand is doing okay. I still have like a brace on it. I got my cast removed on Monday. That was 2 days ago. So yeah, I can remove this brace whenever I want. It still hurts a little, but I can definitely use the keyboard properly now. So that's nice. I can't use the hand properly for it, you know. It hurts a little when I do certain movements or whatnot. Physical therapist. That's what I forgot. I need to call a physical therapist. That's, aha. Thank you, Gams. I remember now. I need to write this down. Call physical therapist. Perfect. So, no problem. I'm glad I could help. Right in time for 11.07, scripted injury confirmed. Yeah, it really is. For this great patch that brings so much content, right, guys? All new. No, but today's going to be the day where I finally return to retail and I'm going to play in Plaza and I'm going to see if I remember how to play Moonkin. If I ever knew how to play Moonkin, for that matter, but we'll see how that goes. But before that, we have to do our wordles. They've never done a ring before in history or WoW. I don't think they have. This is the first time. I am wearing the beautiful necklace. I got it from Heartscan. Thank you, Rain. I appreciate that. But I'm doing the promotion a little bit later. But that was such a good... Oh my god, you're like a paid actor, Rayan. It's like I'm paying you for this. What a great segue into a sponsored segment. Unfortunately, it's a bit too early. Later. Just say the same sentence again later, okay? Let's say like an hour or two. Just copy paste the same sentence, okay? Okay, got it? Perfect. Alright, guys. Let's play some Wordles before we play WoW. We have to drink our coffees first of all and make sure we're ready for World of Warcraft. We need to prepare mentally for World of Warcraft. So let's make sure we chill a little bit first and play our video games. By video games, I mean online web browser games. I know I always use the word tried as my first word because it's a bad word. I do not like it. I keep using it though. I don't know why. It's I don't know. It's a bad word. Why would I start with that word? It makes no sense. Steam. All right then. Fuck you. Hotel. Hitol. Met. Okay. Where's this E? I guess it's the second spot. Hefty. Of course. Of course it's hefty. I knew this. This is a bit too tight. Very festive. Thank you. It is so close to Christmas. It's my little brother's birthday today. I already wished him happy birthday. I hope you did too. Oh, guys, wait. Could you actually... Wait. Does my little brother have a public profile on Instagram? Yes, the excavator brother. That's him. His name is this. Does he have a public Instagram? I don't know. I mean, let me double check before I post it. Is this a public profile if you click on it? I'll link it. If it's public, make sure you write happy birthday under one of his posts. He's going to be very happy about it. Oh, it's public. Nice. Leaked his Instagram. Wow, he's got 1,400 followers. Damn. Oh, wait, I remember this one. I remember he wanted me to, like, promote it on my stream because he was so happy about doing this. Wait, I remember this. I mean, that looks like so much fun, though. I want to do this. Easy comment. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. He's going to be very happy about your comments. Happy birthday. Oh, you guys are so cute. Look. I'm going to give it a like. Very cute, very cute. Anyway, back to our Wordles. Nerdle, there we go. Is that legal? Yes. Sure it is. So, okay, we're gonna do a math challenge. We have to figure out an equation. But we don't know which one, so we have to take a guess. And write a random equation first. Oh, that seems easy enough. You already know the result. So the result is venti. Nice brain. 20 something. Okay, then we need minus and divide it. I spoke too much Italian earlier, I guess. So we need a 3, a 7, and a 4 somewhere, and we only have minus or divide. It's probably just something like this. Like 73 minus 40. 40. 49. That's what? That's 394. Okay. It is downstairs 24. Okay, that's good to know. So it's the 3's not here, so there's a 9 somewhere. Oh god. Okay, let's think. So 7 is not here. The 3 is somewhere here or here. Let's try here. A 9 has to be here then. And then that would be 5. So that's impossible. Therefore, this is wrong. And therefore, this is here. And then 7 is here. And that means 3 is here. And that means... Yes, oh yeah. Nice brain. Hey, Glicks, good morning. What's up? How you doing? The bleach and tone is seeping into your brain. Fuck, I knew it's gonna happen eventually. So, all right, now we have to create 4 groups of 4. Nice brain. See, nice brain can be a compliment or an insult. It's great. So, let us see. 4 groups of 4. There's some names like Nick and Mark. Mercy. Diet, Chip, Uncle. Sleep. Death. Stop. Enough. Enough, stop, mercy. What does uncle mean? I give. Okay, I've never heard of that before. Uncle means I give? Really? I've never heard of that before. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I never would have come up with this. I've never heard of that. Okay, then. To exercise, diet, sleep, maybe? I don't know. Like healthy things? Doctor's orders. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Then... Uncanny. Valley, Silicon Valley, Death Valley, Uncanny Valley. Hidden Valley? Death Valley, Silicon Valley, Hidden? Okay, and then these are names, I guess. No, small imperfections. Chip, Mark, Nick, Scratch. Ah! Of course, Scratch is not a name. Small imperfections. Okay. Making a fool out of me. So, now we have to find a country. But we don't know which one, so... Oh. 145 kilometers away from Germany. 90 miles. Well, okay, so that is either Italy or Sweden. Let's go with Italy. It's not Italy, but it borders Italy, so that means it's Slovenia. There we go. All right. What was the question? I can't see. There is no question. The way this game works is that it's the same as like Wordle. So you're basically looking for a country, any country in the world. It can be anything. Like each day it's a different one. So the way it works, like every day it resets, and then if you play the game, you just enter a random country, and then it will tell you how close that country that you entered is to the country that they're looking for. So I entered Germany first, and then it said 140 kilometers, which means that the mystery country that they're looking for is 140 kilometers away from Germany. And in this case, it was Slovenia. And now we're doing the same game, but with capital cities. So now we entered Berlin. And it tells me that the capital city that they're looking for is 1,870 kilometers away from Berlin, or 1,160 miles. Which could be Madrid, maybe, or 1,800 kilometers. It could be Sofia, maybe. Let's try that. Okay, Sofia is cooler, so that means it's this side, maybe. Let's try Madrid. It is Madrid. Shit, I should have went with Madrid first. Oh, no. Okay. So it was Madrid. All right, then let's play travel. It's also a geography game. So the way this game works is, today I'd like to go from Greece to Vatican City. So the way that it works is you basically just have to start from the pink country, so in this case Greece, and then you have to put the countries in order until you reach the final country, in this case Vatican City. And you have to try to go through the least amount of countries as possible. So not the fastest way, but the least amount of countries, which means that sometimes going through bigger countries is, for this game, a better choice, right? So sometimes it's better to go through Russia or something rather than going through like a lot of smaller countries. Anyway, so we have to go from Greece to Vatican City. So that means we're gonna go, let me see. From Greece. So if we go, you cannot use boats now. It has to be connected by land. No boats allowed. So if you have to go from Greece, then which country would you go to first, guys? No teleportation allowed. Yeah, unfortunately not. Okay, if you would go Albania first, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Keep in mind it should be a lot of countries though. Let's give Albania a try, see what happens. Okay, so now we're in Albania. Now we can go to North Macedonia, I guess. Oh, wait. That's the wrong direction. Wait. Was it... Wait, let me think. So Bosnia... Wait, it's Croatia? Croatia borders... So what's the country left of Albania? Montenegro, yeah, of course. I messed up North Macedonia with Montenegro, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so Montenegro, and then we go Croatia. There we go. Yeah, I messed up Montenegro and North Macedonia in my head. So, and then from Croatia, we have to go to Slovakia. Slovenia. Then Italy. And then we're there. Perfect. Yeah, there's usually there's different kind of solutions. Like in this case, you could have went, instead of going through Albania, you could have also went Bulgaria, Serbia, Croatia, Slovenia. Or you could have went Bulgaria, Romania, Hungary, Austria, Italy, right? Like as long as the amount of countries that you go through is the lowest number that it can be, then there's multiple answers. You can go by both. No, you can't go by both for this game. Let's try this again, just so you get some practice time. And then we'll play the weekly challenge. That one is super hard. Oh, I did hard mode now. Oops. Hard mode means that you don't see the countries' names. Today I'd like to go from question mark to question mark. What is this country? Is this... That's not Saudi Arabia, right? Or is it? I don't know. Okay, maybe we don't play hard modes. Shit. Shit, now we have a new game. We have a new game now. So now they want to go from Uruguay to Costa Rica. So does Uruguay border Brazil? Hey, Goragrath, what's up? How are you doing? Does it? I'm not sure. Hey, Daedra! Thank you so much for raid. I appreciate that so much. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a nice stream. Wait, no, Brazil isn't south. Uruguay is not to the north. Uruguay is to the south of Brazil, no? I'm confused. Yeah, there we go. Good. So, now that we're in Brazil, we just have to go to Colombia. And then Panama. There we go. Perfect. Hello, everybody. So, we're just playing some daily games before we start playing some WoW today. So, go get your coffees if you don't have one yet and play some games with us. Do you live in Italy? I do live in Italy, yeah. Hey, Ryston, good evening. What's up, what's up? Thank you so much, Jadra. How was your stream? Thank you very much. What did you guys do today? Nice, enjoy your coffee soon. This game is called Travel, TRAVLE.Earth. Okay, so to all the new people that come in, we're playing a game where you have two countries, and you have to go from the pink country to the blue country by naming all the countries in between. They need to be lands. They need to be like, they need to touch each other by land and not, you know, with like an ocean in between or something. And the goal is to connect the countries by entering the least amount of countries. There's sometimes multiple ways that you can go, but you need to make sure that you use the least amount of countries. So not like the fastest way on the globe, but going through the least amount of countries in total. Nice, Radar. Okay, that sounds like fun. I was playing PO2 and proceeded to get lost in all the maps. Not sure who's worse, you or him. Oh no. I know that feeling. All right, so we have to go from Mozambique to Estonia, which is a far way. So we have to go from Africa to Europe. So the fastest way from Mozambique to Europe is by going up to Egypt and then over Israel. But first we have to go from Mozambique to the top of Africa, which we do by... first we have to go to Tanzania. And then Kenya. Or does this... No, I think just Kenya, right? Kenya. And then we can go South Sudan, right? Does Kenya border South Sudan, or do you have to go to Ethiopia first? I think I have to go to Ethiopia first. I don't think South Sudan borders... I don't think South Sudan borders Kenya, right? I think let's try South Sudan. Yes, perfect. Okay, so then we go Sudan. Then we go Egypt. Perfect. So now we're through Africa, and now we have to go over. So we have to go through Israel, and then we have to go to Syria. And Syria borders Turkey, but we have to go to Estonia, which means it's faster to go through Russia than it is to go through Turkey, right? So, well, I still have to go to Turkey, but it's better to go through the top rather than the bottom, because if I go through the bottom, I have to go through a bunch of countries, but if I go through the top, I just have to go to Russia, right? So we go Turkey first, and then we go Georgia into Russia, and that's it. Perfect. You got from Mozambique to Estonia in 10 guesses. The shortest solution was 10 guesses. Perfect. Cool. Yeah, Ethiopia or South Sudan would have been the same thing. You could have just went to Sudan afterwards. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Yeah, good point. All right, so let's try this again, but this time we do the weekly challenge. So, oh God, I'm going to need a lot of help for this one. So today I'd like to go from Morocco to Portugal in the year 1880. Oh God, okay. So we have to go from Morocco. Keep in mind we have to go through land. So we have to go through old Algeria, Libya, Egypt, Israel, Syria, Turkey, and all the way up to Europe. But I don't know, like 1880, obviously. I don't know. Was Algeria already a thing back then? French Algeria? Do I go with French Algeria then? Let's give that a try. Okay, that sounds good. Let's see about Libya. Okay, Libya doesn't seem to be a thing. French. Setting up Polynesia, Indochina. Tunisia. Does anyone know what we had next to French Algeria in 1880? The Ottoman Empire. Maybe. Let's give it a try. But that would be like further to the east, no? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, all of this was the Ottoman Empire. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't know that. Very smart, guys. Very smart. Okay. So now that we're here... So this is obviously like... This would be Turkey now, right? And then we're missing... We're missing a country up to the top. Because there's like... I guess Egypt would be here. Britain ruled Egypt. Okay. British... Egypt. Wait, was it just called Egypt? Let's go with Egypt then. Yes! Okay. We just had... Dude, Egypt was huge. And the Ottoman Empire was huge too. All right. Okay, guys, we made it to Europe. We made it to Europe. So now this is where Turkey was, right? So here would be like something like Bulgaria, Serbia, I don't know. Romania? Whatever was here, I don't know. I mean, Bulgaria is a thing, so let's just go with Bulgaria, I think. Okay, Bulgaria was wrong, which means that there's a country that is bigger. Let's go with Austria-Hungary then. Oh no, that one is further. And it's also wrong. Wait, was there a country that was... Was there a country that somehow was so big that it connected the Ottoman Empire all the way to, like, the west? Now, because this is Austria-Hungary is here. But look, like, if you look at the way this game works, is that if you have a green check mark, it means... Okay, there's... If you have a green... square without a check mark, it means it is the fastest way, just not in a correct order. If it's orange, it actually means that it's not the fastest way. It means that there would have been another country that would have been... That means that I've added too many countries, basically. Interesting, though. Okay, so what was between Bulgaria and Austria-Hungary? What about Greece? I don't think we need Greece. That would be at the bottom here, no? In between Austria-Hungary and Bulgaria, there would be Serbia, I guess. Serbia, Romania. Let's just go with Serbia. Okay, so now we are connected at least. So now we have Bulgaria, Serbia, Austria, and Hungary. And now we have to go to Portugal, which we would do by going through Germany, France, Spain. I guess let's just do that. Germany. Germany, France, Spain. Okay, now I actually want to know what the fastest way was here. So from the Ottoman Empire? Oh, Russia! Of course. Yeah, it would have been faster to go through Russia. Because the Russian Empire borders the Ottoman Empire, and it borders Germany back then in 1880. So we could have went from Ottoman Empire to Russian Empire to Germany to France to Spain to Portugal. Yeah, that would have been the least amount of countries. Okay, interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. It's crazy how the map looked like. But really, Finland belonged to the Russian Empire in 1880? Really? I didn't know that. Huh. This map's crazy. Huh. We can play one more. Unfortunately, these like weekly games, you can only do them once a week. You can't test them, I think. I don't think you have a weekly challenge. Oh, okay. So today I'd like to go from Bahrain to Lesotho. Okay, last one. So Bahrain is, of course, in like it borders Saudi Arabia, right? And Lesotho is in South Africa. So we basically have to go from Saudi Arabia to South Africa. So first we have to enter Saudi Arabia. Now, to go from Saudi Arabia to Egypt, we have to, wait. Syria does not border. Wait, how do we go to Israel from Saudi Arabia? Through Jordan? We have to go Jordan, Israel, right? Because Israel does not border Saudi Arabia, right? So we have to go Jordan first, right? Or am I wrong? Okay, Jordan, Israel. There we go, okay. So now that we're in Israel, now we can go to Africa. And now we have to go down to Lesotho, like the same way we did earlier. So we go to Sudan. Then South Sudan. We could just go to the same countries as we did earlier. So we do Kenya. And then Tunisia. Wait, Tunisia or Tanzania? I always mix them up. Tunisia, right? No. Tunisia. No. Tanzania? Wait, what's at the bottom? Wait. It's Tunisia. It's Tanzania. Oh God, thank you. Tanzania, there we go. Oh God. Okay, then Mozambique. And then South Africa. There we go. Uganda, Tanzania, then Zambia would be quicker, right? No, I did the quickest way. Wait, what did you say? Let me see. Uganda, Tanzania, then Zambia. Uganda? No, Zambia actually doesn't border South Africa. You could have went Uganda too, but then, because it doesn't matter, like, the way this game works is it's not the fastest way on the globe. It's by having the least amount of countries to pass through. So, like, the less countries you have to pass through to get to your destination, the better in this game. So sometimes you go, like, a really long way, but it's still faster for this game because it's less countries. You could have went through Uganda, and then Tanzania, and then Mozambique, and then South Africa. That would have been fun. Or you could have went South Sudan into Congo, into Zambia, Zimbabwe, South Africa would have worked too. Or Zambia, Botswana, South Africa. Or Zambia, Namibia, South Africa. That also would have worked. All of these things, like there's multiple solutions. As long as you have the least amount of countries. Like in this case, we had to go through 10 countries. And as long as it's only 10 countries, you can go through whatever you want. As long as they border them, of course. If you know we have to go through Israel, but are not sure if it's directly connected, can you put it in first and connect it through Jordan if not connected? Yes, you can. You just get less points. So the way, like you can have like a perfect route, which means that you start from the pink country and then you go in perfect order to the other country. Then that's like the perfect score. The second most perfect score would be by just entering the 10 countries in whatever order you want. So you don't have to go in order. Like I could have, for example, written Tanzania first, and then I could have went backwards. You know, it would have been fine. Then you just don't get the check mark thing, and that means that you don't get like the perfect score. And if you're adding extra countries, like if you have 11 countries instead of 10, that also works. But then you get like point deductions for every extra country that you have to go through, basically. Okay, Uruguay to Mexico, that's boring because we did Uruguay to Costa Rica earlier, which is basically the same thing. All right. Ugh. They want to go from Lebanon to Netherlands. How do we do that? Lebanon to Netherlands. So the only thing that nah, there's no way. I'm wondering if it's faster to go through Russia, but I doubt that, right? I doubt that, because once you're in Russia, you would have to go... I mean, maybe? Yeah, maybe if you go Lebanon, Syria, Turkey, Georgia, Russia. Yeah, that's probably faster, right? Or if you go through Bulgaria, then you go Syria, Turkey, Bulgaria. Bulgaria, and then... How do you get the fast way to Germany from Bulgaria? Romania? Hungary, Austria. But that's slower then, right? Yeah, because if you go Bulgaria, Serbia, Hungary, Austria, Germany, that's more countries than if I would go through... Wait, let me count. So it's Bulgaria, Serbia, Hungary, Austria, Germany. That's 5. And otherwise we would go Georgia, Russia. Yeah, that's less. So we would have to go... So Russia is faster, right? But does Russia border Poland? Or is it Belarus that is in between? It's Belarus, right? So it's Georgia, Russia, Belarus, Poland, Germany. Okay, so let's go Syria. Syria, Turkey. Georgia. Wait. That's... Because Ukraine borders... No, that's also not faster. Bulgaria, Romania, Ukraine. That's the same thing. Okay, Georgia, Russia, Belarus, Poland, Germany. Okay, there we go. So I guess the other one would have been the same. So you got from Lebanon to Netherlands in 7 guesses. The shortest solution was 7 guesses. So I guess the other direction would have been the same, though. So Syria, Turkey, Bulgaria, Romania, Ukraine, Poland. Oh, no, it would have been more guesses, I guess. Yeah, okay. Okay. Romania, Hungary also would have been the same. Would it have been? No, because you have to go to Bulgaria first. So it would have been how many countries? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, it would have been 7. Yeah, it would have been the same actually. Yeah, same amount of countries. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been the same. Yeah. We have to go Sweden, Bulgaria. Let's do something new. Slovakia, Armenia. Singapore to Somalia. Singapore, Somalia. Singapore's in Malaysia, right? Or like... Or Thailand. No, it's Malaysia, right? Yeah, Sweden to Denmark does actually count. Yeah, it does. Okay, Malaysia. Then Thailand. Okay, so now we have to go to Africa. And presumably the fastest way to Africa would be by going through China. Right, because then we go through Laos. So we go Thailand, Laos, China, Afghanistan, Iran. Now Russia is not faster. Russia is useless, I think. Just have to go through Afghanistan. So let's try Laos. Okay, yeah, so Laos. Vietnam also would have worked. No, Vietnam actually wouldn't have worked. Vietnam doesn't border Thailand, right? Okay, so Laos, China. Then Afghanistan. Then Iran. Then Iraq. Syria. Israel. Egypt. And now we have to go through Sudan. Ethiopia. There you go. Perfect. Russia's useless. Bestie Putin is gonna dox you. Oh no. I should have said this. Bad choice of words. You can't actually go from Oh, wait. No, I don't think that counts. I don't think you can go Yemen. Like this does not like count as like land connection. There are some land connections that count. For example, Denmark, Sweden counts. And of course, United Kingdom, France. But other than that, there isn't really any like sea connections that count. It's a skip away. Yeah, it doesn't matter. No, it does not count. Unless there's like a physical bridge or like some other connection where you can go by, I don't know, train, then it doesn't actually count. Anyway, let's move on. Let's play some Lodel. So we have to find a League of Legends champion. So we're looking for a ranged mana champion that is male and is probably like some sort of human. Let's go with Rice. Oh, is Rice Ionia? I think Rice is Ionia. Right? Hey Vagin, what's up? How you doing? Human ranged Victor. Okay, so it's a champ that is played middle and something else as well. Maybe like mid support or mid top. And the champion is from 2011. Does anyone have an idea? Any guessers? Astro would be wrong because it's not a bottom champion. Team is also wrong because team is a Yordle. And this champ that we're looking for is like a human, apparently. I mean, I could try... Nah, Rice can't be it because Rice is 2009, right? Sound right. Xerath is not a human, right? Or is he? Let's give Xerath a try, see what happens. Oh, it's a God Warrior, yeah. Okay, so it's not Shurima, it's not Piltover, it's not Son, and it's not Ionia. And it's not a support. So it's a middle plus something else, like middle top or middle jungle, maybe. Graves is not a mid laner, right? I think. I mean, I haven't played League in a while, so I don't know which champion goes nowadays. But I would assume that Graves is not a mid champ. Brand would technically be good, but we know that it's not a support. We know that it's a middle and probably top or middle and jungle. Brand jungle is a thing right now? Oh, maybe it is Brand then. But is Brand Ionia? Oh, it is Brand! Freljords. Ah, that's why, because it's middle jungle and support. Okay. Damn, Brand jungle. Interesting. Okay. Wow, okay. Okay, so now we're looking for a WoW character. Okay. So we're looking for a male character. That's all we know. It's not a dragon, not a human, not Cataclysm, and not vanilla. And not class nil, so it has a class. Or he. Garrosh. Okay, it's an orc, not a warrior, and it's not TBC. So we're looking for a male orc. That is not a warrior. What about Rexar? But that's vanilla, right? Thrall? But is Thrall not also vanilla? Gul'dan is a good one. Wait, Gul'dan would also be TBC though. Or? Oh no, it's Gul'dan. Legion. Of course, Gul'dan is not TBC one. Gul'dan, good job. Yeah, it was Gul'dan. Very good, guys. Very good. Okay, now we have played enough Wordles. Thank you so much for your help. I appreciate that. That was very chill. I'm going to pour myself another coffee. And then we're going to start playing some video games. The return of the retail gamer Naguura is going to be upon us. We'll see how that goes. So. First, we get some coffee pouring ASMR. Nice, Sunfry. First, I have to update the game, apparently, it looks like. Looks like there's some add-ons I need to update. Who knew? I'm getting ready for the Nescafe sponsor, yup. Oh God. Hey Tyre, yes, my cast up. I still have a brace, but it's okay. I can use my hand for World of Warcraft properly now. That doesn't mean I can play the game properly, but that's a skill issue. Hey, it's me, Sen. Thank you so much for continuing your sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so, so much. Guys, do you have all of your Christmas presents already? I'm gonna do some shopping tomorrow, some shopping on Friday, and some shopping on Sunday. At least I hope that all the shops are open on Sunday. I'm just gonna assume they are because it's Golden Sunday, right? The 20th, yeah. My wife doesn't let me Christmas shop anymore. I buy useless things. Useless things are the best things. What the hell? I can't believe it. Hey, Calandra, what's up? How you doing? My partner's in Japan for a holiday without me. He sent me pics of him hiking today, touching grass, and asking right now that if I know that he is in the wild. I love him as much as Naguura. Oh my God, that sounds amazing. I want to be in Japan as well. Well, to be fair, I'm going to go to Mexico soon, which is also very nice. So, all right, let me fix my camera real quick. And then we fix the game capture as well. There we go. I have a really long loading screen right now. There you go. If you get stuck on gifts, just make a David the Doe. People would be overwhelmed with happiness. Hours of needing fun. You know it. I'm excited for a cooking stream tomorrow. Makes and I are going to be baking tomorrow. So, let me see if I have a vault or something. I bet a wonderful gift would be a watch like the one you have on the right now. Where did you get that? I'm so glad you're asking, Ryan. I do indeed have a new watch. Thank you, Ryan. I'll PayPal you later. Okay, look, by the way, guys. So, let me do a quick shout out before we start playing WoW, before I forget. So, quick shout out to Heartscan, which is a amazing company that makes, that is from Vienna, or from Austria. And they make jewelry and watches that are very, very, very cool. They do make wooden watches. They make jewelry and watches out of wood and stone, which is very cool. Hey, Cookie, what's up? I'll show you my watch that I have. Look how cute it is. Whoa, sorry. How do I cover my face like this? This is difficult. Is it focusing? There we go. It's cute, isn't it? Look how cute it is. And this bracelet, oh god. This bracelet is also from Hotscan as well. Focus! Wait, I have to do a full cam so I can show you this. It is very pretty. Please. I beg you. Yes. I'm not here, I swear. My face is not here. Focus on the watch. There we go. Look how cute it is. You see the back plate? And this ring as well. Wait. Oh god. It's cute, isn't it? And I also have this necklace. This necklace is also from Halscan as well. It's very cute. And this ring. This ring fits perfectly to the necklace. It's very cute. Oh, sorry. And it's a bit big for my middle finger. It's very cute though. The forearm cam. But yeah, it's from Heartscan, which is, let me show you. Wait, let me show you this one actually. Yeah, they're from Heartscan. It's linked in the chat if you guys want to click on the link. One more thing to mention. First of all, I really love their wooden watches. So even though I didn't get a wooden watch, I do like the wooden watches a lot. I think they're very nice for guys. Like, look at them. I don't know, like I think they look so cool. Like, look how nice this watch looks, doesn't it? I don't know, I think they're super, super cute. And when I say cute, I mean they're very manly. They're made out of wood. You know, they're manly. So if you're still missing a Christmas gift, they actually guarantee shipping until Christmas Day. If you order until the 19th, so until tomorrow, which is crazy to me. I don't know how they manage to guarantee that, but they do. So if you're still missing a Christmas present, or you want to just order something for yourself, honestly, because they're cool as fuck, then you can order up until tomorrow, and they'll actually send it until Christmas Day. They guarantee that. And then you can also use my code, and then you get a discount too. So that's nice. You just use the code Naguura. Make sure you click on my link that is in the chat somewhere. It's also in the description below. Just click on it. And then you can order whatever you want for Christmas or for yourself, and they'll arrive super soon. I personally love their watches. As I said, like their wooden watches. I think they're super, super cool for guys. I mean, obviously, they're also nice for women, yeah. But I do think the wooden design, I don't know, it just has something that I personally think is really nice for guys. So like some simpler designs here. I don't know. I like them all. They're very cute. They also have jewelry. They have the jewelry that I got. It's all from them, of course. They don't only do wood stuff. They also do, like, you know, as I said, jewelry. They also do. This is the. Oh, where's this bracelet? I didn't even see this one. Wait, that's so cute. Do you see, like the bracelet with the butterfly on it? Where is that? I didn't see that. Ah, now I'm upset that I didn't get this bracelet. It's so cute. What the hell? Did I not see that? Because I got this watch here. Just the watch that I have. Nacre and Gold Henwy is what it's called. It's very cute. I was thinking to maybe get this watch here. Oh, maybe you don't. This one. I think this one is also just very fancy, isn't it? And this watch has something very cool. There's something about this watch. I wanted to maybe get this one, but then I decided to get the golden one anyway, just because I wasn't sure about the color, like, fitting to everything, you know? Like, sometimes you have this, like, really red watch, and it doesn't fit to, like, you know, your outfit or whatever. So I just went with the gold one, because the gold one fits always. I also really like this one, actually. This is a very interesting watch. It kind of looks like a compass. Like, it's a very, like, minimalistic watch. I thought it was very cute. And not a compass. It looks like a pocket watch. Yeah. So yeah, if you guys still need a present, definitely check them out. Go through the website a little. Their glasses are also pretty cool. They even have handbags, which, to be fair, like, they're a bit, like, fancy. Yeah, they're like wooden handbags. Yeah. I don't know about that. I mean, they are kind of special, right? So, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, they look pretty cool. Is there a video on how you open them? I mean, I've never seen anyone with a wooden handbag, so I don't know. I mean, they look pretty fancy. It looks kind of cool. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of also like this, like, what is it? This part here. Is this just like a design, or does it have a function? Discover our first wristwatch with a flower in the dial. Ah, okay. It is just, it's just to be pretty. Also, you can the view of the clockwork of our kaleidoscopic automatic watch is based on our popular composition jewelry. Ah, okay. Because this is the same design as some of the jewelry they have. Yeah, it's very similar to this ring, actually, if you look at it. Shit, my camera is doing crazy things again. I'm not sure you can see this right now. But this ring has a very similar design to this flower. God, it's kind of hard to see. Never knew. What's your favorite? Which watch would you buy if you had a watch? I like this one a lot here. The Askia walnut marble. That one is very cool. But then I also just like this golden one. This one is like a marble dial. This one's very fancy, I feel like. A disto. Which one's that? Let me find your watch. Your favorite one is a disto. I could probably just search for it, I guess. Oh, you like this one? Yeah, I do like this one as well. Yeah, I like it. Like the leaf design, it definitely has something. It's very... I don't know. It definitely, like, it has something. I don't know. The fact that it's like the combination of the leaf design with the wood. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Wait, what? It's real leaf? The poplar fig, also known as a traditional symbol in Buddhism, grows in Asia and is often used as an ornamental plant for parks, temples, and streets. This tree also serves a decorative purpose for our watches, as its leaves are dyed into different colors and then dried. They are then used as a dial. Wait, I didn't realize they're actually real leaves. Ah, I thought it would have... I thought it would be the design. And then it's walnut wood. Okay, that's very cool. Interesting. Okay. Okay, that's very cool. I like the gifted. They have this Star Trek bracelet thing for guys, and I'm such a nerd. I'm kind of tempted to get it. Oh, wait, which one? Let me see. Wait, I think I saw this one. I think I know what you mean. I think the last time I checked out, I saw something like Star Wars themed. No, wait, I saw something Game of Thrones themed, if I remember. Like, it looked kind of... I think I'm thinking of something else. Oh, I passed it already? Okay. Let me go back then. Which one is Star Wars? I really do love... I do like the bracelets as well. I think this is more of a guy thing for sure, the bracelets. The thing though is like I don't think I rarely ever see a guy wear bracelets. Even though, I mean, I think they are really nice. They're very cool. But guys still wear I feel like guys still wear stuff like this, you know? Even though they would look good with it, guys. If you're watching, you would look good with stuff like this, yeah? I think I like this a lot. This one, I like this one. I mean, depending on which watch you would get, I guess. If you get a watch, then you would get the fitting bracelet for it as well. What's my favorite bracelet? I'm not sure. This one is really nice. This one I really like. Or maybe even this one here. This one is... It has walnut and like darker gray. This one is very cute. Oh! Operations. I see. Okay, okay. Ah, okay. Nice. Oh, this is actually also kind of cute. I like this one too. That was pretty sick too. Well, anyway, guys, that was enough talking about the hearts. I hope you like my new jewelry. I'll show you again. And he chatted again to Halskamp for sending me this stuff. That was very nice. I have so much jewelry now. I'm so happy. And then the fitting ring here as well, of course, to my necklace. And this ring here, that is the same as the bracelet. And I also have a necklace for it too, which is very cute. And this one here, of course. Thank you, Reagan. Thank you. And yeah, remember to use my link and use my code, then you get a discount. And if you order today or tomorrow, then you get it before Christmas Day, which is amazing. So, let's play video games. Bling bling, yeah. They also come in really, really nice packaging. They come in like wooden boxes and stuff. It's very cute. It looks very fancy. If you want to see what they look like, I did an unboxing yesterday. So if you want to watch in the VODs, then you can see what the box look like. And if you guys order anything, make sure you post a picture on the Discord. I want to see what you guys have ordered. So. Okay, let's listen to some Christmas music. People really seem to like boxes. I'm selling a laptop and everyone keeps asking if I still have the box. Really? What language is this? Is that Dutch? Is that Danish? I think it's Danish. I think that's the first time I heard Danish and it didn't sound horrible. Oh my god. That's so cute. I love this song. Is it Danish? Man, I'm intrigued by this song. I'm intrigued. It's Norwegian. Yeah, okay, maybe it's Norwegian. it could be Norwegian. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense instead of me liking Danish. Yeah. Probably Norwegian. More likely. Okay. Yeah. Are you going to bother getting a ring? Yes, that's what we're going to do today. Do you hear in-game sound? Because I don't hear a thing. Oh, maybe because my master volume is too slow. Okay. Man, how cute is the song? Damn. Alright. So I guess we like Norwegian now. Wait, why is my hair green? Oh, because I'm a human. I see now. Oh, we actually have a vault, guys. We have a vault. Can you imagine? Hey, Pika. Thank you so much for 5 months. What's up? How are you doing? Oh, thank you. Yeah, my hair actually just looks like this because I haven't washed it for so long. And yeah, don't worry about it. I should have just said I could have said nothing at all. And instead, I told you that I haven't washed it for a week. Is this Gale of Shadows better than my trinkets? Preparing for the Queen of Filth cosplay? Yeah, yeah. Just take it to have it. Yeah, maybe just take it to have it. Bucket. I know it's better or not, but who cares? So, we got Leech in it. Perfect. We got level 8 key. Alright, so how are keys now, guys? What should we do? Should I get the ring? It's a big upgrade to get the ring, right? I should for sure get the ring. Where's my quest? The ring is guarded right now, is it? Is it actually? So I shouldn't be getting the ring, or do I get the ring? And then I do nothing with it. Let's just play in Plus, or? I mean, I think the ring is certainly better than my ring. I have a 613 item level haste versatility ring. So I'm assuming it's better than that. Why do I have this ring equipped? That ring is so bad. It doesn't even have an enchant on it. Yeah, what a horrible ring. View rate? Can we do a 4 out of 8 mythic run? Guys, I don't know about this one. Rating? I'm not sure if you can convince me of that. I think the only thing you can convince me of is playing Mythic Plus.
How fare you?
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Stay vigilant.
This is 2017. Alright, what are we doing? What are the keys that I'm getting invited to with my 2.9k score? What do you think, guys? Let's go for a walk. So, let's give it a try. See if my camera survives. Okay, that's a bit slow. So, that's what is best. You should team-up your dress to have a matching green sweater. It's so funny because this sweater I bought for Johnny. Thank you so much for Prime, just Noah. Thank you so much. Welcome. I hope you have happy holidays, just Noah. So when Johnny was here for last Christmas special stream, I had to find an outfit for him, so I bought this sweater at H&M. It's like a really normal sweater. I bought it in XL because I didn't know his size, so I was thinking it's better to be too big than too small, so I bought it in XL, which was like too big for him, right? And then obviously when he was gone, I was like, what am I gonna do with an XL sweater? But then I put it on, I was like, wait, this is kind of cute, like it's like an oversized kind of sweater type thing. It's actually kind of cute. I'm wearing this more than any of my other Christmas sweaters, and I have a lot of Christmas sweaters. Do you play WoW Hardcore only retail? I also play WoW Hardcore. I am playing in OnlyFans. Actually, I haven't played retail in so long. Didn't play retail for a month. But I'm also playing Hardcore, yeah. I'm only level... What's my level? God, I'm so low level. I'm so slow at leveling. I'm only level 12. When are you OnlyFansing next? I don't know yet. This is going to be my last gaming stream for a long time. Because tomorrow I'm doing the baking stream with Makes. And on Friday I'm doing an IRL stream where I go to Meran, to a Christmas market. And then it's Christmas, so I take time off for Christmas. And then I go on vacation to Mexico, so I'm not going to be streaming for a long time. I might be streaming from Mexico for a little bit here and there, but that's going to be real life streams and not gaming streams. Thank you, Amelia. Thank you so much. Okay, so anyway, let's go and find a key to play. Dude, I haven't played in Plus in so long. I haven't played, like, retail in forever. I don't even know how to play Moonkin anymore. I don't know. How's the Isle? I don't know. Do you want me to check out the Isle or do you want me to play in Plus, guys? Because I can check out the new content as well if you want me to do that. Would you rather see the new stuff instead of me doing in Plus? Let's do a poll. Let's ask the people's opinion. The people decide. Is there new stuff? Yeah, it's like a new quest and like a ring that he can get. How long does it take? I could just do it real quick. I'm gonna be doing it anyway at some point. There we go. Current poll. What should I do? M+ or New Isle? Let's see. Go vote, guys. Go vote. It's the new song.
Tath has been forced to retreat, but she and the Black Blood are still out there. Even now, it lingers in Hallowfall, long after our last.
You should be done in 45 minutes, even at your usual pace. Okay.
You have found me.
Oh, wait. Are we watching a cutscene? Oh, all right. Are you ready?
No.
Wait, is this the old scene where... Wait, that's the old one. I remember this.
You mortals are the most wrathful creatures.
This is where we're arresting the guy, right?
I've watched you break
Okay.
worlds.
Then we're not watching this. Sorry, I've already seen this.
Danger lurks.
Okay. Let's see. Return to where Illyria sends black blood in Hollowfall. I have to do that? What's it taking current plus? It's bad. That's why I haven't played it in a month. Where do you get the Isle quest? I don't understand. What? Can I not get the Isle quest or something? Do I need to finish the campaign? Next to campaign. Oh, it's a big purple triangle? Oh. What was that called then? Is that the castle? Yeah, I did pick it up. I just don't know what it was called. Oh, this Siren Isle. Okay, wait. There, meet Shaggy by the east gate of Dornagal. There we go. We have found it. By the east gate of Dornagal. Oh, it's that one, I guess? This is not the east gate. Am I stupid? Oathgate. Is that not the east gate? Thank you, Hair Clock. Thank you so much. Hey, Reagan. Thank you so much for 4 months. Appreciate that. Ads are annoying. Hey, bestie. Thank you, Reagan. Ads are indeed annoying. That's why I run so many of them, so people sub to my stream so they don't get them. Okay, that's the wrong guy. Skagit. Just fly a bit northeast from where you were. Well, why don't I see this on the map? Am I... Hello, where's my TomTom arrow that shows where I have to go? I don't understand. This is literally... You went past it? Oh, wait, is it this? Ah, okay.
Hey,
You're telling me this is the east gate?
Earthen and the Arathi are on the island already. We gotta catch up.
Yeah, okay, I disagree, okay? I disagree.
Let's do this thing. No
Alright.
break time.
Now I understand.
Back to work.
I'm ready to embark. Let's do it. Guys, I'm gonna fully immerse into this lore now, because obviously I am now a full RP player, RP roleplay player from playing so much Hardcore Classic. So,
See? We're late to the
okay.
party. Maybe we'll
Rendezvous
all
with
watch a
Skagit.
step.
Oh, Skagit. You and I. Alright. Alright, Skagit. Hey, Skagit, what's up? So, what are we gonna do?
My crew's always ready to work.
You wanna get involved? I mean, that's a bit forward, but okay. Seek out Burgess in the camp.
The competition's hard at work. You should say hello to the neighbors. Real friendly like.
I should say hello to the neighbors first. Does it mean we're moving in together, Skagit? Damn, well, that's real fast, but okay. Okay, Skagit, alright, sounds good. Alright, okay. I'll say hello to the neighbors then. See you soon back home. Guys, you need to remember this song. This is going to be the next... this is going to be played every 10 seconds in an après-ski club this year, this winter. I'm already annoyed by this song, by the way. Like, don't get me wrong, I actually kind of like the song when I heard it the first time. But now I'm going to be hearing it every 10 seconds in our skiing area. It's going to be so annoying. Alright, so. Hey, Vargas. So I've just moved in with Skagit, and I'm his new girlfriend, and I would like to say hello. How are you doing, Vargas?
Here to help the awakened. Forge your own path.
Are you to lend a hand? Well, I mean, I can, I guess. This is Vargas by collecting the earthen prototype, the Rathi focus, and the goblin's power source.
We earthen are here to study the crystal.
All right, it's a lot of tasks, I guess, but if that's just what you're gonna do for your neighbors, then that's just how it is, I guess. Sure.
Your path led to me.
Wait, is this where we have the... No. This is not where we have, like, the... Nah, that's not that. That's the new patch. The new patch is the thing where you have to, like, fast mount. Where you do the racing, right? That's the next big patch, not this patch, right?
Assistance protocol.
Okay, that's level 1, okay.
Adventure continues.
Hey, Crumblack, can you show me the prototype? Thank you.
Interpreting a massive crystal's energy is a specialized process. Maybe the
Hey,
Arathi
Tanmar.
learned
Can you help the
something
earthen
from
device
Bellatar.
interpret the crystal's energies?
Secret
Alright.
crystals could help harmonize your readings, but you'll need more power.
I need more power. Okay. Megs! Thank you so much for 10 suckers. Oh my god, how did I, how did I deserve that one? Thank you all. Oh man, thank you for babysitting my chat. Oh, thank you so much. And you're totally welcome, Megs. We did have a great time on your stream. We did have a great time. People definitely did not gamble points all day. I feel like your community is a little bit addicted to gambling, Megs. I didn't want to tell you, but... Welcome to Twiddle, Demonatria, Rocket, Salins, Tazika, Cook It, yeah. Mayuli, The Fate Saber, Falsla, and Vidandra Gaming. Welcome everybody, make sure you say thank you to Makes. Oh my god, they have remixed Monster again! How many times can you remix this song? It is a good song though. Just lie here.
What do you need? Batteries? These puppies should keep the scanner juiced up.
You ready for tomorrow, Makes? We're gonna bake the coolest things together. And are you also ready, Chet, to see Makes and I have a bake-off? Which I forgot to get my own ingredients. That's amazing. I still have to go shopping tomorrow. So. I like half of them.
My programming is expanded to exploration and converse. Task complete. Now we can use the crystal's signature to track its facets.
Bargus, alright. Where the hell is Bargus? Wait, Bargus. Did I talk to Bargus earlier? Dude, I feel like there's... There we go. Now I understand why I didn't see anything on the map. Because the filters were disabled. Any spoilers on what you're trying to bake tomorrow? No spoilers. Makes us know the recipe that I am baking, or that I make her bake. And I don't know which recipes she's making me bake, so you guys don't know anything. It's gonna be a secret. Well, Makes, actually one thing that we could do. Do you want to maybe share our ingredients with the community? So if anyone would want to bake along, that they could do that? Totally can do. Okay. So if any of you guys wants to bake with Makes and I tomorrow, we're making like some dessert type thing, probably like some like Christmassy thing that is desserty. Okay. So if you guys want to, oh, and another condition that you maybe want to know is that whatever we're baking is gonna last at least 2 days, because that was something I told Makes that might be nice, because I do have like a Christmas party with my friends on Sunday. So I was asking her if we could bake something that I could then bring to that party. So it would have to last like 2 or 3 days, and doesn't have to be eaten immediately. So if you guys want to cook along or bake along tomorrow, we're not telling you what it is though. Tomorrow the stream we start baking at around 2 p.m. And we can send you the ingredients list I'll send it on my Discord. And then Makes can also send it on her Discord, and then you can bake along if you want. I'll post it under food pictures. Actually, I'll post it under general. You should make gingerbread houses. The thing is, my recipe list is in German. I can translate it to English, actually. Let me do this real quick. Ingredients list for baking stream tomorrow. Alright, so we need I'm just gonna add it together for both of the things. Actually, no, I'm gonna do Naguura's recipe. Okay, my recipe requires 125 grams of butter, 125 grams of sugar. 105 grams of flour. 20 grams of powder. Then 1 teaspoon. How do you abbreviate teaspoon again? TSP? TSPN. Okay. Baking powder. Then 2 eggs. 2 tablespoons. TBSP. Vanilla extract or vanilla bean. Then what is the thing called? These like things, these like plastic things you call where you fill sometimes you use it for frosting. Like you fill it with frosting and then you like pour it out through this like plastic bag. Hey Huva, what's up? A piping bag. Oh yeah. Dude, translating all of this is difficult. Thank you, Mix. I'll send you mine too. So piping bag and then, wow, what are these things called where, like sometimes you put meat on it, on like a wooden piece. And what's the wooden thing called? A skewer, yeah. Wooden skewers. And then okay. There we go. That makes her translation as well. Perfect. And then this is makes recipe. Yeah, I'll copy mine. Wait, cream stiffener? Wait, shit. Do we need that? Oh God, I don't have... Did I write that down? Whatever, I'll buy it tomorrow. Yeah, I don't have a cast anymore. I'm a brace still, but... One sec. So, all right, now I'm ready. Let's do this. How many freaking lenses does your phone have? 5.
Signal augmented. One more reading should calibrate the device.
Also known as yes. The answer is yes. Oh god, what is this song? What the?
That's it.
What? What is that?
Conversation initiated. Intriguing. I'm detecting a secondary reason.
I love this playlist, it's so good.
This requires more
I gave up on a role playing, guys. No more role playing. I forgot to pay attention to the lore. Too bad.
How can my hammer
I don't know where my boyfriend is now.
signals coming from
Skaggis. I don't know. I guess I lost him.
seems like we're not
Even though we did move in together. Oh well. Feels bad.
to get in there.
Oh no, a cave. My nightmare.
Fascinating. The energy is focused.
Oh my god, wait. I just now saw the picture of the guy who's singing this. Look, wait. Look at him. Goddamn Marco. looking sleek. Beautiful.
Are you here to help the awakened? Analyzing. This
Oh,
tablet's
shit.
Markings seem
Oh god, what is happening?
remarkable. The signal's
Okay.
energy surrounds this structure. How deep does this go?
Alright, I see you.
Echoes of the past. This structure, the signal is getting stronger. It's coming from that chamber.
To examine ancient tablets. Okay. Of course, I will do that for you. I missed some in the back, I think. God, this song. Okay, is bad. Wait, this is retail? It is retail, but caves are bad in retail too. The baking stream tomorrow starts at 2 p.m. CET. I would love it if you guys want to cook along. That would be super, super nice. So if you guys are interested to bake along tomorrow, then definitely do so. The recipes are linked in my Discord in the general chat. I'm sure Meg's also linked it somewhere. And we're going to go through every step because the way the baking stream is going to work tomorrow is that, so I came up with a recipe. I didn't tell Makes what it is. I didn't tell anyone what it is. I just gave her the ingredients list, and you guys can see the list in the Discord. And then she came up with the recipe, and she did the same thing. She told me the ingredients list, but didn't tell me what it is. And then tomorrow, we're going to both bake both the recipes. And we just start with one, and the person that has the recipe just tells the other person what to do. So if we start with my recipe, for example, let's say I start mixing flour with egg whites, and I tell Makes to do the same thing, you know? And then if you guys want to cook or bake along, then you could just follow the recipe as well. That'd be super cute. Hey Belladonix, what's up? How are you doing? Oh, I still need one. Still need to change charge my mic. Oh yeah, don't forget about that. I need to like stream from my phone as well, but I hope that'll be fine. And I guess we talk just we just talk on loudspeaker through Discord, I guess, on a phone or something. That should work, right? So the stream can hear it through the phone, through the microphone, basically, for speaker. That should work. I'll be at work, so not baking for me. Aww. If If it turns out well, maybe you can bake it another time then, though. I looked for something that would be challenging, but the recipe said very easy, so... Your recipe seems several levels of difficulty lower. Mine? Or makes this? I don't think mine is actually very hard. Like the recipe isn't very hard. The difficulty lies in the decoration. I thought that would be a good idea because then it's still, like, it's going to be delicious either way, right? If we mess up the decoration a bit, then that's just funny. I will use phone for camera. I thought I would do Discord. Yeah, Discord call. I just don't have a PC at home, so I'll have to do the Discord call over phone, which is fine. Like, you can do Discord call on whatever device you want, I guess. Oh, and we should try this, like, collab streaming makes. Where, I don't know how it works, but you just, like, somehow, like, combine your stream.
Ancient shrine. Another crystal.
I think you can even combine the chats.
And the gleam.
That would be kind of cool.
Promising.
So we can see both chats together, right? Okay, yeah, let's do that then. More work for our moderators. Let's go. How could they mess up the Drakkars? Yeah, I don't know about that.
Conversation. This bears closer examination. After you.
Closer examination, alright.
By the Titans, an ancient construct.
Mix the chat like you're mixing ingredients.
This is more of an adventure than even I desired. We should get this artifact back to the workshop for examination.
Wait, what was that?
Conversation initiated.
Wait, what the hell? Am I stupid?
How can my hammer serve?
Okay, I guess I can't move. Sorry, I'm not moving. Who can gift game? I'm sorry, are you asking if someone is gifting you The War Within? Does this work? Like, do
My programming
like,
expanded to exploration.
do you join people's streams and just ask if someone's gifting you the game and people do that? Like, is it actually working? Because if it is working, you're gonna tell me, because then I'll start doing the same thing.
Found is cracked. Let's restore it in the forge.
While Marius press Attica, let us take a closer look at the destabilized matrices. Ley lines! Wait. Yay! That was a bad decision. Oh god, half of it is covered by my UI. Oh, that was a bad decision. Yes! I want to do more ley lines!
Task complete.
Oh, that was all?
I can hear it singing. It's ready.
What was your favorite minigame that WoW ever had? Like from these quests and stuff. Sometimes it works.
Finally, something of crystal is
I like it, I like it.
falling to the ring.
I appreciate the try, Spike. The turtles made it to the water. Really, I hated that game. You liked it?
To trade.
Oh my god. Wait, okay, so I have to equip it. Grants? Oh, okay. Oh, it only has stamina, okay.
Every sail tells a story. Can you feel it, champion?
Ah, okay.
The artifact has awakened.
Singing such an second from the ring. Ah. Aha, okay.
Show me what you found.
Gain the ability to find and unveil hidden treasures around Siren Isle. Possibly go through them. Few seconds talking about this raw magic. Uh-huh.
Tread.
Man, Christmas songs are so creative, guys. It's Christmas. Oh, really? I would have guessed from the song lyrics.
And somehow your path led to me.
God, I just love Christmas songs. They're just so bad. There's something that makes that even better. Like, I feel like Christmas songs have to be as bad as possible, the lyrics of it. Otherwise, it's not a proper Christmas song.
Say, what do you think washed down that drain?
Just to do these quests.
Or maybe it's monsters. And maybe those monsters have
It's
treasure.
Christmas, guys. Still Christmas. Still Christmas. Who's singing this? Jordan Sparks, of course. I know why I said of course. I don't know her. I have no idea who that is. Hey Nico, what's up? This is a really cool emote. I love this emote. Is Die Hard a Christmas movie? Of course Die Hard is a Christmas movie. What? That's not even a question. Clearly it's a Christmas movie. I this is to farm the ring, but I already have the ring and it doesn't take very long at all. I don't know if I have to do this quest that I'm doing right now. Hey, I quit WoW 10 days ago. I wanted to improve my life, to go on the hustle culture path and grind business 24/7. But I kind of feel like I miss WoW. I want to get back so badly. Azeroth needs me. I can hear the drums of war. Do I resub or just forget about WoW? Despite me wanting to just chill and level in good old classic. Laris, think about it. Do you really think the hustle culture needs Laris? Do you think we need another one for the business grind? Or do you think Azeroth needs you more than that? Because I think we all know the answer. I think Azeroth needs you more than the hustle culture. I think we all know the truth here. And I think you're ready to admit it. It's okay. You can give in. You can give in and come back to Azeroth. We need you. Thanks, you're welcome. Any more life advice, guys? Just let me know. If you want to know what you should be doing in your life, if you need a 10-year plan for the future, just let me know. I only give great life advice. I do also have some tips if you want to become a millionaire. I do have some tips. I only give out to my subscribers though, so to become a millionaire, just sub to this channel and I will let you know in my sub-only Discord. Follow me for more get-rich-quick tips. Cryptogram. If you need any, just put it on your throat and Shadow will buy it. Yep, that's how it works, guys. T3 subs get the best tips. Yeah, T3 subs definitely get the best tips. I'll tell you how to get a billionaire then. Absolutely no problem. Hey Sal, thank you so much for 10 months. How are you doing? Any life advice? I'm being laid off from my job. What do I do now? Been an animal nurse almost 20 years and now I have to start from scratch. Wait, really? Wait, what? Wait, that is so messed up. They can just throw you out like that? That's really sucks. I'm so sorry to hear. I do hope you find something else. But I guess the fact that you have a lot of experience in the job will make it a little bit easier for you to find something similar or like the same job in a different at a different company or different like veterinarian. I ran out of funding and my role is very unique as I do animal behavior and rehab. Huh. Animal behavior and rehab, yeah, that's interesting, but that sounds like a cool job, by the way. But so I guess you have a hard time finding something similar. Time to become Naguura's assistant. I mean, I'm kind of an animal, so that would be very fitting, yeah. No, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you do find something. I'm so sorry. That sucks.
Look lively. I want that cave entrance cleared. Run out the guns. Commence bombardment.
So what else do we have to do? Bloodwake Verkelstein. That is true. That's a good thought process to have. So another question: do you actually have to do these quests or no? I've seen a YouTube girl who was giving tutorials on becoming a millionaire, and she ended up with an OnlyFans model. What do you mean she ended up with an OnlyFans model? Now I'm confused. The following question is, are you a millionaire? Okay, I get it. Are you saying there was a woman on YouTube that did millionaire tutorials and just told people to do OnlyFans? Or that she ended up becoming an OnlyFans model? Or that she already was one? I feel like I'm a bit slow at understanding this one. Or did she find a partner that was an OnlyFans model? I wish I had a hot girlfriend too. That's what I learned from the story. I broke my leg reading your sentence. And if your follow-up question about the millionaire is if you're basically saying that being able to be a millionaire as an OnlyFans model means that every millionaire is an OnlyFans model, then I gotta break it to you, but that's just not how it works. I wish I was a millionaire OnlyFans model, though. Well, I wish I generally just was a millionaire. Let's start with that. All the other things not that important. Hey, India, what's up? How you doing? Lester, okay, that's fine. Kuros can move it. It's a different channel. But to answer your question, which is your probable question, is no, I'm not doing OnlyFans. I assume that's what you were asking. And to all the people that think that you can just get a millionaire by being an OnlyFans model, then I dare you to give it a try. Get back to me with the answer. My wife heard you say OnlyFans the other day, and she thought you said OnlyFans, and she was like, wow, this girl does everything. Doctor. Yeah.
Get your feet moving. We got a tunnel.
She was talking. Wait, so she was a real billionaire and wanted to help others to become one?
What do you think washed down that drain?
3 years of activity on YouTube, she had 95k views in that period. Now she's a successful model.
Those monsters have
Okay, so you're basically saying that this lady was like a person that pretended to be rich and tried to get views by telling other people how to get rich. Which, by the way, is a very successful business model. There's a lot of people that got very famous by literally pretending that they're rich and telling other people how they can get rich. And then they became rich by pretending to be rich. So the saying, fake it until you make it, actually really applies for those kind of people. You mean that? And I go, no, I mean actual, like, content creators. Like, a lot of content creators actually became, like, rich by pretending to be rich and telling other people on how they can become rich too, you know? Because there's nothing that sells more than people thinking that you have, like, some secret tip on how you can be rich in no time, you know? Like, there are some people who see a YouTube video that has a title of, this is how you can become a millionaire, or like, how to get rich quick. This is what millionaires don't want you to know. Easy way on how to get rich fast. You know, like all of this stuff. And some of these people, they obviously were not rich when they started. They just became rich through content creation. So at the start, they just pretended that they made all of this money out of nothing. Did he fall for such a scam too? I don't know what you're talking about, Kendo. Proof already didn't happen. Yeah, exactly, Garasandra, yeah. Yep. I had a friend who was really into those get-rich-quick schemes. She just jumped from scam to scam and dumped massive money into these things every month. It's really effective. I know it's really effective. Ugh, it sucks. To be like, one thing that you have to say about these like content creators is at least they're not as bad. I mean, I do think these get-rich-fast kind of content creators, I mean, they also suck. They're also like predatory or scammy, right? But most of them, I don't want to say all of them, but most of them, they at least like don't make you like buy shit. God, I have to take this call. Give me a sec. Oh my God, it's not gonna be the courier again, Kuros. Fuck, 1 sec. All right. Okay, Kuros is getting his present soon. In 20 to 45 minutes, he said. What was I saying? Okay, so I was saying that like the people that do that, like the content creators, these like YouTubers or whatever, they tell people how to get rich quick or how to like blah blah blah. Like I feel like these people most of the time they just tell you, you know, like certain kind of habits that you should create to be more efficient, read certain books, like educate yourself, stuff like that, or, you know, which like I feel like that's not that harmful, right? Compared to some of these like pyramid scheme things, like those are messed up, right? So not to say that I think it's necessarily like a good thing to have these like get rich fast kind of content creators, right? But yeah, I mean, hey, what is this? That's a nice ring, I like it. It has good stats. Wait, my inventory, oh my god. Oh, Jesus. I shouldn't have opened this inventory. Whew. This ring's probably better than the one I have. How many presents is Score's getting? Must have been really good this year. Well, he actually didn't receive the one yesterday because I had the wrong address. So they are delivering it today. What's with streamers keeping all of their gear in their bag? We're just all hoarders. Streamers are just hoarders. Brian, monstrosity slain. All right, where is this monstrosity? Oh, we're playing. Yay! All right, let's do this. So we need the purples. Like, we need 4 purples in a row, I think. I think that was the game was about, right? 4 purples. I mean, okay, this is gonna be hard. Wait, that was all? Oh, come on. I thought I need 4 purples in a row. Oh, these games are too easy. If I have one thing in my bag that shouldn't be there, I found the closest vendor ASAP. Really? Oh, I couldn't care less if there's some annoying stuff in my bags. Brian Monstrosity slain. Where's this monstrosity? You do care when it's full? Well, when it's full, of course, I can't loot anything anymore. Then I mount up and sell my greens. Which is 1, apparently.
Good fortune to our
So, how do you get these like extra gems for this ring? Because that's a ring now, but I only have 1 gem. So is this like locked behind time? Is it a time-locked thing? Hey, Tomioka, thank you so much for 42 months. What's up? How are you doing?
Tell me of your travels.
I got 2 from mines. Ah, fuck it. Like, if this ring's not actually better, then we're not doing this. They did say that they're not going to be removing the ring, though, which kind of makes you believe it's going to be best installed for the next patch, too, right? Which sucks a little. Because that means if you want to play next patch, then you kind of want to farm this ring, right? Because they did say they're not going to remove it or not going to nerf it. Oh no, Sim. Wait, that's horrible. Sound. Alright, let's play some Plus now. That was enough questing for me. Otherwise I'm gonna fall asleep. Let's try some keys. I did hear they nerfed in Plus a little bit. Is that true? Or some dungeons at least. Oh, they nerfed tank busters. Okay, good. Okay, actually, let me go AFK for a second before I start joining a key. I actually drank too much coffee. I need to pee. Be right back. So, I heard I got an invite. God damn it. Too late, too late. Yeah, I don't know, like at some point in the past, I actually did care about cleaning my bags and stuff. But then, like, I didn't want to throw away things that I need, right? And then at some point, this is a long time ago, at some point, I had so much stuff that, like, I feel like it wasn't indicated enough if I still need this or not. Like, it wasn't trash, but it also wasn't really indicated that it was a quest item or anything. And some of the stuff you couldn't even delete or throw away, even though it wasn't, like, needed anymore. At some point, like, your inventory was just so cluttered with so many, like, different things that were, I don't know, like, sometimes you needed them in the future, sometimes you did, like I don't know, there's, like, so many different items that at some point I just started, like, not caring anymore. Because, yeah, I don't know, like, I felt like certain patches had so many items and so much just random stuff that was lying around in your bags. At some point, I was like, fuck it. Are people running... What are the highest keys people are doing nowadays? Are people actually doing high keys currently? It's TGP is somewhat soon, right? TGP is coming up very, very soon. Let me take a look at radar, y'all. And 22nd, there's time to... What, 22nd January, right? Or? No, wait. Yeah. Or? Wait, no, I don't know. January, okay. Let's see. Oh, the Break the Meta event is also happening soonish. I do like the Break the Meta event. I think that one is always pretty cool. So people are playing Moonkin actually. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Goddamn Ogre. Are we? Can we actually? Like, I'm not joking. I do think that Ogre are fucked up. Can we delete Ogre already? What is this happening? I think a big part why retail sucks is because Ogre exists. Can we just take them? Delete them, please. Like, I'm sorry to any Ogre players out there, but I feel like most Ogre just play Ogre because it's good and not because they actually identify as like Ogre players and they love it. And I'm sure some people do, but sorry, I don't care about you. Sorry. Yeah, it's definitely a high key issue, yeah. But the thing, like, a low keys, no one wants Arkivokers because they suck. And high keys, everyone wants them, but no one likes them. It's just, like, bad all around. One question, should I go back to WoW after 2 years? Well, does Azeroth need you? Yes. Would Azeroth want you to come back? Yes. So, you know the answer.
Our troops will strike at this draconic horror within its lair. A barrage of cannon fire will reveal its presence. Prepare yourselves.
I feel like 90% of Ogre mains are just mainly because they have to. I think so too. Maybe most of them would be fine with Ogre being a thing anymore. Yeah, I honestly think so too. I'm sure there's some people that like Ogre, but I don't know. It's actually like an interesting question. Like, how does Blizzard actually measure the enjoyment that people have with a class, I wonder? Because if they only go by the amount of people that play a class, that's probably not really like a good indicator, right? Because some people might play a class even if they don't necessarily like it just because it's good, right? I guess a good indicator for a class being liked is when a class isn't doing like super good and there's still a lot of people are playing it. But if a class is doing well, then if a lot of people playing it or not, like I feel like that's no indication for anything, right? I feel like it needs to, you can only look at it if the class isn't actually doing good. Like Christmas. Oh wait, we're full. Let's do this. Okay. Necrotic Wake. I don't know if I can still play Moonkin or like WoW in general. we'll see. Okay, Cancer, what's up? How you doing? The missed opportunity with making a dragon male tank spec instead of an AUG? Maybe. I still don't know how people, like how a male... Well, I think a male tank spec would be fine, but some people have this opinion of like a ranged tank. And I don't think a ranged tank is something that could actually exist in WoW. I mean, it can, but not without it being like bad for the game. I personally don't like this idea of a ranged tank. Like, I generally like the idea of it. Like, it sounds fun, but I don't think you can put something in a game that is so different to the rest of the class of the same role. Because then we have the same issue as AUG Evoker. Why is AUG Evoker such a problem? Well, because they're a support as a DPS role. Like, we don't have a support role, so they are basically a DPS, but they do things that no other DPS can do. So they do this thing that no one else can do, which causes an issue with balancing, right? And the same issue we would have if we had a ranged DPS tank. Because then, of course, this ranged DPS tank could do things that no other tank could do. And then in those situations, they would be OP as fuck, right? So I don't like this idea of... Okay, again, I don't want to say that I don't like the idea of it. I don't like the consequences of it. Because I generally like the idea of us having like these super like crazy things that we don't have, right? Like, I like the idea of a support. I like the idea of a ranged tank. I like the idea of, I don't know, like some crazy thing that we don't have. Like, I like the general idea of it. But the consequence of it, like with balancing or whatever, is just something that I don't like. Because it just causes too many issues with the game, right? You think if AUG didn't buff the tank and maybe it becomes somebody... Yes, I think if AUG wouldn't buff the tank and the healer, it would be totally fine.
3, 2, 1.
That's something I suggested a long time ago. Like, almost as soon as AUG Evoker came out, I suggested that AUG Evoker would buff the damage dealers only and not the tank and the healer. Because then they would actually be only supporting damage dealers, which would be totally balanceable. It would totally be fine.
This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
But for some reason, they don't want to do that. I don't know why. This isn't Shadowlands? Yeah, Necrotic Wake is a returning dungeon in Season 1 in the War Within. Yeah, the damage reduction is the problem, and the fact that they buff the healers and the tanks, right, is the problem as well, because like they make the tank tankier and they make the healer heal more, which is adding so much survivability to the group, right, that cannot be compensated for with a different damage dealer. Hey James, what's up? How are you doing? Thank you. I might have aimed that one a bit bad. But I didn't want to move last second. I'm so glad you got the Amazon voucher, James. And no problem at all. I hope you can still buy something nice for yourself or for a Christmas present. And I hope you have an amazing holiday and holiday time, James. Oh. I'm gaming in a treadmill, yes. It didn't really take very long to get used to it all. As soon as I had it, I played WoW. Basically immediately. It did get a little bit... I feel like it has more to do with your fitness level rather than your gaming skill. Because... like if you're very used to, like if you walk a lot otherwise, like if your heart rate goes really high from the walking, then the more difficult it is to game at the same time, right? That's like the bigger issue, I think. Because if your heart rate stays low enough, then it's not that big of an issue. The higher your heart rate is, the harder it is to focus on other things, right? But that's a good thing about a walking pad. You can just change the speed of it. So if you get a walking pad initially and you're not very used to walking, or you're generally not very fit, which is not an issue, you just make sure the walking pad doesn't go super fast. And then you just stroll along, you know? And as you get better at walking or not having your heart rate go super high while walking, then you can increase the speeds. Initially, you can just go super slow, right? Like, it's not... You don't have to be, like, sprinting immediately or something. Could they just not buff Mesa and just buff secondary? The goal is to still buff all 5 players. But how is that any different? If Augvoker buffs secondary stats, it still buffs the tanks. Well, unless you're saying mastery. Oh, but even then, yeah, it's like the same thing, right? Like a tank and a healer, they get tankier and they heal more no matter the stat they're getting. Like, it doesn't matter if they get main stat or if they get more haste or more crit or more verse. All of the stats buff a tank's survivability, and all of the stats buff a healer's healing capabilities, right? Some more and some less, of course, but they still all make them do their job better. I think it's from the vault. Not really. Like, I got a Gale of Shadows, I guess. I don't know. Honestly, I don't even know if that's good at the moment or not. Getting a CT scan tomorrow. No, James. I hope whatever you're scanning for is is not bad. And yes, I will leave some cookie dough for you, of course. This sounds like a nice song. Gabriel Rose. Is there a good reason for a CT scan? No, but sometimes you could do a CT scan and it turns out it's nothing, you know? That's what I was hoping for. Or that's what I was wishing luck for. Oh, hey, Eclipse. Welsh girl stream, nice. How's she doing? How's the Welsh girl? I heard they buffed gear acquisition somehow, right? I think they just buffed the amount of crests you're getting, but they didn't buff the amount of Valor Stones you're getting, right? Because I personally am just struggling to get Valor Stones. I don't care about the crests. So when I heard that they're buffing it, I was like, man, I don't need that. Like, I need more stones. Only crests? Yeah, fuck. Yeah, I'm always Captain Valor Stones. It's so funny because at the very start of this patch, I remember like spending Valor Stones and not banking on them. And then Relo came in and said like, oh, you want to like maybe bank on Valor Stones? And I'm like, nah. Like, I don't need Valor Stones. I'm sure I'm gonna have so many. Turns out, I don't have that many Valor Stones at all. Turns out Valor Stones are very crucial. I need loads of them. No, I don't actually play Star Wars, no. You've been hooked on it, really? Interesting. Like lately, has there been something new? Oh wait, Wild Squirrel is here! Oh my god, I'm literally getting... I did not even see that she was here. Oh my god. Wait. I literally just realized that she's here. Oh my god, now I understand. Oh my god, I'm literally so slow. Nice brain. Your guy wants to get stoned? Of course I want to get stoned. What the hell? Is that a question? Are you offering?
You have already lost.
Vile monster!
I feel like I have no haste.
Sacrifice.
You wasted Valor because of the cap? I personally don't think I ever reached the cap. I can't even remember ever reaching the cap. So. I'm wondering if tomorrow I do a little bit of an earlier stream, by the way, because, well, not an earlier stream, but like starting earlier than the cooking stream. Because we do the cooking stream tomorrow at 2 p.m. And that's a bit late for me to start my stream, so maybe I start it a little bit earlier. Maybe we can go grocery shopping together. But also maybe not, because I need to do some shopping. What can we do for 2 hours? We could go for a walk. We could go for a walk and look at the snowy mountains. We could try to do like a super quick ski touring tour. Ooh. Okay, that's a bit short notice now though. Maybe I don't do that. That would be... Unless... Nah. Nah, I think that's too complicated. I would love to do ski touring. Wait, but actually, wait, I'm not allowed to sweat. Wait a second. Wait, I just realized I'm not allowed to sweat. Wait, I can't do that. I could do it if I just go a hill that is like straight or something, but then I can't ski down anymore. Okay, change my mind, change my mind. Maybe just go for a normal walk. A more normal walk would be a better idea.
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us.
Did he not arrive yet, girls? God damn it. It did! Okay, nice. Finally. Damn. I thought it would be getting lost. I thought the courier would be eating it all.
No matter. My minions are in.
My minions.
The fallen shall serve me again.
What? What was that? Something just fell off. I'm confused. What was that?
Bone will reduce you to dust. One final act of
One final harvest.
the fallen shall serve me again.
Oh wow.
Bone will reduce you to dust.
Oh.
With sacrifice comes
I'm still not using my thumb properly, by the way. I don't know why. Like, I'm so used to not being able to use my thumb that I'm still just not using it. It's never jumping.
the fallen shall serve me again.
Can we just kill a boss, or do we have to kill the Ets? Guess we could kill the boss, but
Will reduce you to dust.
there you go. Do you have any else? Because now it's much easier to get Admiral. So I actually have a Warlock alt,
We cannot rest until these invaders are
but
skies.
I didn't play the game for a month, so I just generally don't like playing alts. Not because I don't like playing other classes, it's just because I don't like keeping up multiple characters. That's like the main reason why I don't like playing alts. Because no matter how easy it is to keep up alts, I feel like it's always like...
Creation have arrived at last.
And don't get me wrong, like I love the fact that we have like warbinds now, like warbound stuff. That makes it so much nicer, but I don't know, still, like, I just don't like farming gear on multiple characters. Even just the farming gear aspect. The farming valor stones, farming crests, like, I don't know, like, I already hate doing that on one character. I don't want to do it on two. I feel like there was something that, like, you know when I did Race to World First rating in the past? Initially we didn't really do split rates, right? And then as we started doing split rates, I think there was something that happened that like really like ruined my brain when it comes to alts. Like the fact that I was leveling like 4 druids and like 6 characters in total at some point, like really messed me up. That I now just don't want to play alts at all. Like even just the thought of alts, just like ugh, I just hate it. I don't know. I can't bring myself to do that gilded crest grind on a second character. Yeah, exactly. I just don't. I don't know. I can't even, like, even the thought of it just makes me like, ugh. Oh no, we're back in retail prison. Hey Derp, what's up? For the mountains. Yeah, I figured I'm gonna check out retail for a little while. We're back to the mountains on Friday. Hey Arya. The new crest is with the new crest system, you're at 6:30 in 2 weeks. Yeah, but 2 weeks is too long. Like, you know, it's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, I'm not even max level with my main character, yeah. Like, I struggle farming Valor Stones with my main character. I haven't played retail in a month. I guess I'm just not enjoying it. So I'm also not going to be playing an alt, that's for sure. Oh! Ah! Fuck.
Only the strongest survive.
What's going on? What's going on? I have a link from the change updates today. Were there any updates today? Spannend spielen in einem, unfassbar. Man muss effizient sein. Whenever people talk about my efficiency when I walk and play video games at the same time, I always tell people that okay, I have a question. So, when you brush your teeth, what do you do while you brush your teeth? Like, be honest, like, there's no way you just brush your teeth, right? Like, who just brush, like, I'm sure you do other things, right? Shower, thank you! I also shower and brush my teeth at the same time. And so many people think it's weird. I don't understand. It's not weird. It's efficient. Because while you brush your teeth, then you can just get yourself, you know, like just put... Because initially you just need to like... Also, it's very nice, let's be honest here. Sometimes standing in a shower is just nice. So I do understand that you can't really wash yourself while you brush your teeth because you use one hand to brush and then the other you would have to use to like, you know, like you can't. But just standing in a shower is nice, you know? It's very cozy. It's gonna get efficient? Yeah, I think so too. So you rinse with warm water then? Yeah. Wait, I always rinse with warm water though. Wait a second, I always do that. Even if I'm not showering. You're rinsing with cold water? Whoa. That's illegal. Why? You take a shower 3 times per day? It's not a necessity to take a shower while you brush your teeth. The one time I shower per day, I also brush my teeth while doing so. But I also brush my teeth without taking a shower sometimes. It's not a requirement. I can do one without the other. Also, don't brush my teeth 3 times a day. There's no way people brush their teeth 3 times a day as like everyday thing. Who does that? How do you have time? 3 times? 3? There's no way. Warm water from the tap is just strange? Really? Wait, I actually can't believe you guys rinse with cold water. That is crazy. Do you wash yourself with a toothbrush? No, that's the real question. That's why it's so efficient to brush your teeth in the shower, because then you already have the toothbrush in the shower afterwards. And then you can brush your teeth and then you brush the rest. Dude, yes. No, oh my god, I need to show you something after this dungeon. You gotta remind me. Something so fucking funny happened. And David didn't appreciate it because he didn't remember the movie. And I have to share it with somebody that understands. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't wait to... Oh my god, you guys are gonna love this. I hope. Oh my god. Okay, now we need to finish this dungeon fast because I need to show you. Wait. Oh, Jesus. Don't kill it.
My constructs can handle you on their own. Another exquisite creation. Imbecile! I'm the one
Imbecile.
who made you. Have you no respect for craftsmanship?
Good morning, 50. What's up? How are you doing? I don't think I should have used my other incarn here. Oh well. Only 5 minutes for our last boss. Uh-oh. Let's hope no one dies. Wait, we have 2 restless. Let's hope only 2 people die.
Bastion shall be laid to waste.
Ooh-wee.
None can escape the storm.
Please don't send me down. Fuck.
Had enough of you.
Fuck! Okay, maybe it's good that I didn't skip after all. I was in the middle of cooldowns. Oh, I should have saved them, I guess.
None can escape the storm.
Where's the sound? I love it.
Speak, mortal.
I move it. I actually got the keys from a new apartment today, and I'm gonna be moving into the apartment on Saturday probably. I asked some of my friends if they can help me with the moving on Saturday. Not many people have time, so we'll see. I hope I manage to do the whole moving on Saturday though. That'd be really cool.
None can escape the storm.
2 minutes 40. We can do it. We can do it. I should have used my trees, by the way. I know I held them for so long.
None can escape the storm.
Live dark. Enough of you. Wait, what just happened? What the hell? Singing about it twice. Hey, Beatles, what's up? How are you? What? What? Ah, this guy hurt so much. I'm gonna die.
Yes, mortal.
Well, I don't have a cast anymore, but it's not quiet like healed. It's still a bit fucked up. We'll see. Hopefully I don't... Hopefully it heals very soon. A plus 1 point! Let's go!
Rejoice, for you have
Incredible.
the end of all things.
Oh yeah. Oh, wait, I don't need this, but... Thank you. GG's. Okay, guys, I need to show you something now. Wait, I'll post it and I'll show you my PC. So I was in a new apartment, right? And it was like dark outside, so we had the lights on and stuff. And you know, I'm not sure if you guys saw it in your apartment, but in the living room, there's like a circular kind of decoration, like with the wallpaper on it, behind the couch. So the TV was turned off, and then I looked at TV, and what I saw was this. This is what I was looking at. Wait. Why doesn't this open? Oh, there we go. So this is what I was looking at. You got it? Yeah, right. Yes, Calandra. I looked at it and she's coming. Yes. It's from The Ring. So, like, I look at this and I start bursting out laughing. And I'm like, oh my God, it's The Ring. Oh my God, that's hilarious. My new apartment is haunted, guys. The lady's gonna step out of this TV any moment. I would have run away without thinking twice. I was like, holy shit. Anyway, well, I mean, other than the fact that the lady of the ring lives in my new apartment, I do think it's pretty nice. So otherwise, it's good. Before I go to a new apartment, I was like, I don't know, like there's just something going on. Like it's always wet in front of the TV. Like I don't understand. I don't know where this water's coming from. Jesus. Just get a priestess feet down and you'll be fine. Someone crawls out of my TV, they better be ready to get kicked. Actually, there's Black Shadow in the ring. I know, right? It's crazy. Oh shit. I hope they send you the good stuff, Kuros, by the way. I hope they send you only the good things. I did go through the ingredients list, but they did say that some of the things they can replace if like they're low on it. So I'm not sure if I know all of the things that they actually send you. Which I thought was like really strange. They're like, oh, you can order this gift with these ingredients, but we might be replacing some of them. It's like, okay. All right. One back in for 12 siege. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Why not? 12 siege sounds like pain, and I do love pain. Let's do it. May I join as DPS? I'm not sure. Guys, my friends are not getting it. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's start walking in a little. If my cam doesn't die. Are you stressing me out with her AoE farming here for stress-free deaths? Wait, in hardcore? Man, maybe I should... Next time I play hardcore, I think I should play riskier as well. I feel like we need some more adrenaline. Like, I feel like I'm getting bored of playing so safe in classic. I need to do some more big AoE farming as well. I need to do some riskier stuff. We need more adrenaline. Make it more interesting. Everyone is so safe in hardcore, it's boring, right? It's only fun when people die. I'm still playing in OnlyFans. I just haven't played in a while. Da, 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 da. What's the full update at hand? Well, so basically he just removed the cast. He said he's not going to do another CT or anything because they barely saw the break in the first CT anyway, so it's unlikely that they can see anything. And therefore he said they just removed the cast because it's incredibly unlikely that it didn't heal within the 5 weeks. And then he said that I should wear the brace for a couple of days. He just mainly said I have to wear it if I feel like it hurts. Which I think I do feel like it hurts sometimes when I do movements that when I don't think about it, you know? When I don't think about the fact that my hand is fucked up. And I do quick movements or movements where, I put some force on my hand, I guess. That's when it hurts. Other than that, it's fine. He did say if I do some sort of sports, then I should wear the brace, like when I do ski touring. He also said that when I go to the gym, I shouldn't be doing anything that I need that would put a lot of weight on my wrist. I shouldn't be doing pull-ups and stuff like that, which I can't do right now anyway because I can't sweat or work out or anything. So I guess that's fine. And then I'm going on vacation. So on my vacation, I'm not going to be doing anything bad with my wrist either way. And that's it. He did say I should go to physical therapy for a little while just to so she can tell me some movements and stuff to do with my hands, regain full mobility or whatever. And that's about it. And then he said if it still hurt, because he said it's gonna hurt for a long time still, whatever that means. He said if it still hurts in a couple of weeks, then I should come back and see if there's something wrong. But he also said it's normal for it to hurt for a few weeks. I don't know how many weeks, but we'll see, I guess. I love the medical opinion as probably fine, right? That's what I was thinking. He's like, it's probably okay. Don't need to check. Yeah, that is kind of fucked up, honestly. But yeah. wait, where am I? Oh.
Hero, your timing couldn't be better.
So if a doctor it would be unfresh to order more tests and it would simply show nothing. Yeah, I mean, true. Not wrong. I think the only way to actually show it properly would be like an MRI, but I mean, the one thing that is like slightly concerning, I feel like, is it's like the fact that you don't know for sure that it's healed, you know? Because what if it's not, you know? I guess I would feel it anyway, but how would I feel it when he said it's gonna hurt? Like the one thing that really annoys me, you made me make buchteln with all the Christmas sparkles. Really, oh my god. You're welcome. You're welcome. Did you like them? You should have baked some buchteln for all of us. Use the potion. All right. I will be using the potion. If I find it, that is. There. Oh my god. So bright. I'm not sure. Do we like this, guys? Do we like it? But the one thing that is slightly concerning is that this doctor is the doctor that was at the hospital when I first went in. You know, like, in case some of you don't know the whole story, let me explain again. So I never explained, like, first time. I had an accident with an e-scooter where I just, like, flew through the air, like in a movie, and then I fell onto the pavement, and I, like, used my left hand to, like, you know, make sure I don't fall on my face. And then it was, like, open and stuff.
4,
And that was it. Like, I just put some band-aids in it, and I thought it was fun. But then after a couple of days, like, my hand still hurts. And obviously, like, I thought it hurts because of the wound that I had. But I did think it was a little bit of, like, a weird kind of pain. Like, I did feel like there's something wrong, maybe. Like, I felt like maybe there's something with my bones. And I wasn't really sure about it. But I was thinking, you know what? Like, I should just check to make sure, because it's my hand, you know? I feel like a hand is pretty important. So, yeah, I felt like it's better to just double check in case there's something broken. So I did, a couple of days later, when the pain was still there, I did go to the hospital, and I said what happened, and then I said that I think that maybe something with the bottom of my thumb, like, might potentially be broken. And then they did an x-ray, and the doctor looked at the x-ray, and he said there's no break. He said it's probably nothing. I should go and wear, like, a brace for, like, a couple of days, and then that's it. And I did that. And I was like, oh, nice, nothing. Perfect. And then a week later or so, it definitely still hurts. And again, like, I had this kind of feeling that there's something wrong. Like, it just did not, like, the pain that I felt was definitely not pain from the wound. Like, I just, like, I don't know, it had this weird pain. I couldn't hold anything properly. I couldn't, like, use my strength properly for my wrists. I don't know. It just felt wrong. So I Googled to see if you could have a break in your hands and if it could be missed on an x-ray. Because I'm going to be honest with you, I have no idea what the difference is between an x-ray and a CT and an MRI. Like, I thought they're all kind of the same thing. Okay, it's not that I thought they're the same thing, but I just thought that if you break a bone, that it would always be visible on an x-ray. I did not know that you can break bones and it's not visible on an x-ray. I had no idea that that's a thing. So when I googled this, and it turned out that you can actually miss a broken bone on X-ray, especially in that area on the hand where my like issue was. Then I was like, fuck, maybe I should go back to the hospital and see, you know, maybe they can do an X-ray like a different way or whatever. So maybe, you know, like maybe it is broken after all. So I had to go back to the hospital and said that I still hurts, and asked if they could do like maybe a different position of the X-ray or something. And then there was another doctor that time, and that doctor said, like, she asked me how I felt, and I explained, and she said, okay, she can't see anything in the X-ray, like even in the second one. But the way I described the fall, she thinks that it's possible that I have my scaphoid bone broken, and that fracture is rarely visible on an X-ray, unless it's like really like fucked up.
Shielded.
And she said that I have to do a CT. And yeah, until I had the CT, I had to put a cast on to be sure. And then I went to go and get the CT. And when I got the CT, it was that first doctor that I had, the one that told me it's nothing. And that's the doctor that also removed my cast now and told me that they're not going to do another CT or X-ray to check if it's healed. So that same doctor that initially said it's nothing, that doctor is the one that then treated my fracture. Which that's why I'm a little bit skeptical on like everything he says, because not only did he miss the fracture, which to be fair, you couldn't see it on X-ray, so he didn't miss the fracture, but he didn't tell me that it could potentially still be broken. So it's not that he missed the fracture because it wasn't there, or it wasn't visible, but he did not inform me of the fact that it could still be broken even if it's not visible on the X-ray, right? He just conveniently didn't mention that. And then afterwards, when I came to him again for the CT, and when he saw that there was a fracture, he said, or he thought that he ordered the CT scan. He said, oh, that's why I ordered you to get a CT scan, right? So he thought he was the one that told me to get a CT, when it was actually the second doctor, and he told me to do absolutely nothing at all. So he thought he was like the smart one that told me to get the CT. And then I just made him believe that that's true, when in fact it wasn't true at all. But I was like, I'm not gonna start like arguing with this guy. I was like, whatever, I guess. If it makes him feel any better, I'm just gonna let him pretend that he did his job properly. Well, yeah, so that's why I'm a little bit wary of this guy's like shit, of this guy's like judgments.
Shielded.
Oh shit. We did it! Well, there was a fracture at my trapezium, whatever that one is, and there was also like a second potential fracture on my scaphoid bone, but that one they have not confirmed. They just said that either way, I'm gonna need the 5-week cast anyway. Therefore, it doesn't really matter if the other bone's broken, apparently. According to this doctor. I fell on my bike, but they convinced me it was a problem with my muscle. 5 years later, after endless pain, they found a small fracture in my elbow with regional pieces from the elbow that has been moving around over the years. Yeah, see, that's why I'm so mad, the Ling one. Like, okay, so, like, in the end, it all went well, thankfully. Like, thankfully, I went back to the hospital, and thankfully the second doctor told me that there's a possibility of it being broken and not visible in the x-ray, right? So I'm really glad that the second doctor told me about this, and I'm glad that I like did some of my own research and figured out the fact that it can be missed very easily on an x-ray. The one thing that bothers me is that this doctor, the first doctor that ends up like being my proper doctor afterwards, it bothers me that he did not tell me this at all. Because the thing is, I'm not a person that goes to the doctor for just anything, you know? I'm not somebody that immediately runs to a doctor if I feel any kind of pain. So, like, I went to the hospital the first time, right? And then when the x-ray didn't show anything, and when the doctor told me it's not a break, or not a fracture, like, the possibility of me not going there for a second time was very high, you know? Like, a big reason why I went a second time was mainly because I'm privately insured. And the private insurers told me that if I could get an extended duration of my... like, if the doctor can write me like a note that is an extended duration, then it would make more sense for them to get money out of my insurance. Like, not an insurance, like I wasn't trying to like scam the insurance, but sometimes the doctors give you a note, but they don't write the proper words on it. They say, hey, you have to wear a brace. Or they write stuff like, you can wear the brace, or like they recommend to wear the brace, but they don't say that you have to wear it. And then the insurance can be like, oh, well, if you don't have to wear it, then you don't get anything, you know? So a big reason why I went back to the hospital is because my insurance told me that if they write this, you can get like something else, or you can get more money or whatever. So if it wasn't for the private insurance, I probably wouldn't have went to the hospital again. Because why the hell would I go back when he tells me it's nothing, right? So I'm a little bit mad at the fact that I could have completely missed this. I could have, because it didn't hurt that much, right? Like, it wasn't like unbearable pain or anything. So maybe I would have just waited it out, I guess. And the problem is with these kind of breaks, if you wait it out, then they can heal badly if you don't have like a cast or a brace or anything on. They can heal badly, and then you can really like fuck up your bones and your stuff later on. And then it's really hard to fix, if not impossible to fix afterwards. So I'm really glad that I ended up going back to the hospital. But yeah, I'm kind of upset that this doctor didn't tell me the potential of a break that is not visible on x-ray. Because, I mean, he should be the one that knows, right? He should have at least told me that there's a possibility. He should have told me, hey, it's possible that it's still broken, so if it still hurts in like a week, then you should come back, you know? Like, he should have told me that. But he didn't. Like, he just said it's nothing. Devoke in the river, yeah, I saw. Devoke tried very hard to not be eaten by the shark.
Captain Lockwood, our forces have lost control of the docks.
It makes no difference.
Did they just turn off the heating? I wonder. Hast du ein Fischi das so? Ja. Fussi ist auch so neben, er meinte auch, ach Fussi, musst du nicht. Und er hat nicht mal gefragt, ob ich meine Hand irgendwie bewegen kann oder nicht, richtig. Ach, dieser Arzt ist, keine Ahnung. Sie haben einfach nur den Gips runtergemacht und dann hat er irgendwie so ein bisschen rumgedrückt und ich meinte, ja okay, das tut noch weh. Und dann meinte er, ja okay. Und dann habe ich gefragt wegen Physio und er meinte, ja brauchst du eigentlich nicht. Also wie soll er wissen, ob ich das brauche? Er hat ja nicht mal geguckt, ob ich die Hand überhaupt noch bewegen kann oder nicht. Oh. Und dann meinte ich, dass meine Versicherung das bezahlt, Physio. Und dann meinte, ja okay, dann kann er es verschreiben. So ein Clown. Weil ich verstehe nicht, was das mit meiner Versicherung zu tun hat. Wenn ich das selbst bezahlen möchte und mir das was hilft, dann kann er mir das doch gleich sagen, oder? Verstehe ich nicht. Warum muss das meine Versicherung bezahlen? Hä? Ach, keine Ahnung. I'm dying! Fuck! Okay, I couldn't get the rest out. I suddenly feel like I can't understand you. Probably just me though. Ah, it's probably just you. Ich glaube, er hat das schon 100 Mal gespürt. Vielleicht weiß es halt wirklich. Ja, aber du spürst doch nicht, ob man die Hand noch richtig bewegen kann oder nicht. Das kann man doch nicht spüren. Also er hat nur gefühlt, er hat quasi nur rumgedrückt, um zu sehen, ob es mir weh tut. Und ich meinte, ja. Also er hat nur hier an der Hand rumgedrückt. Er hat nicht probiert, ob ich mein Handgelenk irgendwie bewegen kann oder nicht. Und es kann ja sein, dass Physio nicht notwendig ist. Kann ja sein. Aber er könnte ja mindestens sagen, dass es die Möglichkeit gibt, da mal hinzugehen, falls ich meine Hand nicht richtig bewegen kann. Oder sowas irgendwie. Er könnte sagen, wenn du denkst, du kannst die Hand nicht richtig bewegen oder bla bla bla, dann könntest du Physiotherapie gehen. Das hat er halt gar nicht gesagt. Bis ich es dann gesagt habe. Ich finde das halt nur komisch. Does it hurt? Yes, good. Yeah. Have you been to Atelier Mesma? I do know it. Oh, that's the... wait. That's the really expensive restaurant, right? I have not been there now. The 3-star chef place, yeah. I have not eaten there. I have seen it, but I have not eaten there. It's super expensive. I would love to go there. Like, I would for sure like to eat there for the experience. I would never pay for it though. Like if somebody like randomly like feels like inviting me there, I'd gladly like experience it, but I would never pay for it. Like I personally think like I like going out for like good, like I like going to good restaurants with actual like course menus and whatever. I like that. But there, I feel like there's like a line, you know, like, because being in an expensive restaurant is one thing. To get like a proper kind of experience with like a really nice building and like getting like a proper course menu and like trying different things they've not tried before. Like I think that's all fine and nice. But at some point, like it's going over the top where it's like, come on, like I don't need to spend 1,000 euros for lunch. Like I don't know about that. Hey, lunch stuff. Thank you so much for 30 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Yeah, Welsh girl, yeah. We tried our best. Next time. Next time for sure, though. Yeah, it's definitely not for every day. I mean, but I personally really do like going to... it's interesting because in the past, I never liked going to more expensive restaurants because I never knew, like I felt like awkward. Like, what do you do in an expensive restaurant? Like, it felt like it was this exclusive club where people know how to behave and I don't know how to do anything, you know? Like, I felt like if you're in an expensive restaurant, you have to behave a certain way, and if you do it wrong, then people look at you weird. So I thought I would not fit in there. Also, I thought that a lot of these expensive restaurants, they make foods that I just don't like. But then, like, my older brother, like, invited me once to go to, like, a little bit of a better restaurant. It wasn't, like, an insanely good restaurant, but, like, one of these restaurants that does higher quality meals, that's a bit more expensive, and they do these kind of, like, surprise menus where you go in and you just say, hey, I would like to have a 4-course menu or a 5-course menu, a 3-course menu. And it's like a surprise. They bring whatever. It is like they bring stuff that is on their menu, but they don't really tell you what it is. Then they ask if you're like allergic to anything or if you really like hate something. And then they go from there. And then they bring you like a first course and it's whatever. And then they usually also bring you like, or they ask if you want to drink a certain wine that fits with it and blah, blah, blah. And don't get me wrong, like I'm not somebody that knows wine a lot. But you can really tell if a certain wine fits a certain meal really well. There's just something, I don't know like how they do it, I don't know. But sometimes there's a certain wine that really does fit like a certain type of meal, right? And then in my mind, I always thought it's like really good wine. I was like, oh my God, this is the best wine I've ever had. But then I bought the wine because I thought it was such a good wine. And then I drank it some other time, and then it wasn't as good as I remembered it. And it was only this good because I had paired it with this meal that they knew it would pair really well with. So sometimes it does really work. But anyway, so I went to this restaurant for the first time. That was like a little bit of a higher quality restaurant. And I personally had never had like one of these like super fancy like meals. I had just like very traditional kind of food, which is obviously delicious. I like traditional food. But then they came with these things like beef tartare and like a really proper, well done, well, not well done, but like a really nice just beef fillet or whatever with, you know, just nice sauce and nice like stuff on it. And initially I did like it, but I wasn't like blown away. But the more I did this, like the more I went to like some of those like better restaurants, the more you like appreciated like the food that they made, you know? Like if you really like listen to what they put in there and like the different kinds of ingredients or whatever, it does taste really good. Like if you appreciate it, then I do think like going to a good restaurant is very nice. Can you get a good meal somewhere else too, in like a less expensive restaurant? Of course. But sometimes going to like these expensive restaurants, it's like you try things that you don't always get and that are something that you would never cook at home or that you don't even have the tools to cook at home. Also like certain combinations of food that you almost would never try. There's stuff I've tried in these restaurants where like, how does this even fit together? Like this makes no sense. And then it just tastes delicious, you know? Hey 2000ish, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, it's definitely good. The one thing that I don't like about these like fancy restaurants is when they are like, when the location and the place is pretending to be fancier than they are. So something that I personally like is if it's like a high quality restaurant, but people can still like go in there with normal clothes and you don't have to you don't have like a million different like knives and forks around you and you have to do some sort of like like behavioral test before you can eat, you know? Thank you so much for 3 months, 6, appreciate that. Like I want it to be like a restaurant where you can still act normal and not some restaurant from the 1800s when you were invited to some sort of like castle in the UK. You know what I mean? So if that is true, then I like it. But sometimes you go to these super expensive restaurants where the food is not necessarily better than similar restaurants that are less expensive, and all they do is have like every like bartender or every like waiter has like a suit, and they're like, and yeah, there's a dress code and whatever. It's like, like I don't need that. I need to just like I need to be able to just talk normally and behave normally without having to worry about doing something wrong, you know? That's something that I personally think is important for these restaurants, because some people are just like overdoing it. Some restaurants, I guess. Yeah, Seawolf, that's actually a good point. With 3 Michelin stars, you don't need to pretend. No. I'm obviously saying like that restaurant is a very good restaurant, of course, like 100%. That's not what I mean. I mean the restaurants where the chef is not necessarily some Michelin star chef, but they still sell their food for like an insane amount of money, and then the restaurant itself is also just pretending to be this like Michelin star restaurant. You know what I mean? Obviously, obviously this restaurant that you mentioned, the Musma restaurant, that one is obviously like a very good restaurant. That one is not pretending, but it's also very expensive, of course. Which makes sense. A menu there also costs like an insane amount of money, though, I guess. Let me see. I remember checking the menu already. I remember checking the price at one point. Book a table. There, so 320 euros per person without drinks. Like that's obviously very expensive, right? Like I do want to say that, like the fact that it's like a, you know, like I'm sure it's very good, but 320 euros per person is a lot of money. And then on top of that, you have to pay for your drinks, which is at least going to add another like 100. So you're going to go for dinner and you pay 420 euros for dinner, which is basically like a holiday. Like you could go on holiday for 420 euros, you know? Like, again, like you can't really compare it this way, but yeah, I don't know. Like it's just a lot. Let's look at the menu. Cooked a mountain. Tacos. Okay. Winter salad, trout, bread and butter. Can you imagine paying 320 euros for tacos? No, I'm just kidding. Beverage pairing, 220 euros. So if you want beverages and the food, then you pay 540 euros. It's like, Jesus. If only they would allow to live stream it, format Let's Play every 3-star Michelin chef in Italy. That would actually be so much content. There's no way they'll do something like that, because why would they need advertisement? Like, they're already... I think they have enough customers. And the type of customer that they would get, I don't think are necessarily my viewers. So I do think they probably don't need my advertisements. But that would be funny. Oh my god, I feel like that's a good content idea that is in no way, shape, or form lucrative. But imagine there's a streamer that only goes to like high-end restaurants and like rates them. And just like live streams the experience. That'd be so funny. Like imagine you go to one of these like super fancy restaurants and then you sit down by yourself and you talk into your phone. And you have like TTS running next to you. And then the like bartender like comes around. And TTS is just talking to the bartender or the waiter. They would probably throw you out, let's be honest here. I don't think that would be allowed. The chat could talk to the bartender, yeah. So the Austin streamers do that really? Would actually go to like Michelin star restaurants? Without the TTS, of course. Yeah, with TTS I would be thrown out immediately. That's for sure. Oh, really? Seems okay. Interesting. Wow. Okay.
I have many lucky do's.
You like? I'm sure even the local pub would toss you, maybe. To go with the usual Frank route to that restaurant, how much would it cost in total? Like 1.5k or so? More. Like if you, because it's 540 euros per person if you have it paired with wine. So if you're 10 people, then it's 5.4k euros. Just like for the cheap price of 5.4k euros, you can have dinner with your friends. Skip the wine pairing, just get one glass. I do think, yeah, you could skip the wine pairing, but I feel like if you're gonna go to like a super expensive restaurant where you pay like 320 euros, I feel like at that point you just want to have the full experience, no? Like I feel like at that point you should just save up some more money and go with the extra pairing. And that's my opinion, at least. Because like going to an expensive restaurant, paying a shit ton of money for food and not getting like the proper like drink pairing, I feel like is. Or instead of getting a wine pairing, I guess you could just you could ask the waiter to give you like one type of wine that fits for like most stuff, you know? So instead of just, I guess that would work. I don't know. But the wine pairing does make it more special, I guess. Especially in that case. Because sometimes wine pairing is dumb when you're in a restaurant where the people don't know how to pair the wine, right? But I assume in a restaurant like this, they do proper wine pairing. And then it is for sure worth it. In a so-so restaurant, there's no reason to pay for a wine pairing because they'll just give you whatever. They're not actually gonna know. Go to a restaurant but order beer instead. Watch them scram and go to the supermarket to get beer. Those places don't serve beer. It's funny that you say that because I was in, oh my God, where was I? It was in Heidelberg, whatever. It was like some city in Germany. And there was like a pretty cool restaurant that is like a little bit of a fancier place. And they did like all of the stuff that they served were like not imported. Like they didn't use any imported products. They all had like local products from like local companies and local like farmers and everything. So they did not have Parmesan cheese, for example, because obviously like they did have Parmesan cheese, but not like it's not called Parmesan cheese because of course Parmesan cheese is can only be from certain areas. Same with like Prosecco and Champagne and stuff, right? So they did have a Parmesan replacement from like a local cheesery, I guess is the word. And then they also had like all of the meat was deer and different kinds of things that local hunters were providing for them, right? They did not import anything, no meat, no products at all, no spices, nothing. And the really interesting thing about that place was that they had beer pairing for their meal. I did think that the beer pairing was a bit much. I personally am not somebody that really likes drinking beer to my meal in general because I feel like it's just like a lot, you know? They did always bring like very little. They didn't bring like a whole like beer glass. They brought it in like wine glasses usually and they didn't like fill it up that much. So it was nice, but it definitely wasn't the same as like a wine pairing for sure. But I did think it was interesting that they had a beer pairing. That was kind of cool. Even though it's 5K, you gotta go to the restaurant one day. That looks insane. I don't know about that. 2,000 ish. I don't know about that. It's 1,007 euros for the table close to the chef, bringing the dishes and hand-picked wines for 2 people in another 3-star restaurant. Can gift it to you. Oh God, 1.5K for 2 people. Oh, that's just so much money. Oh man. Oh man. Let's try some Arakara if I get invited. There we go. Hey Marcos, what's up? How you doing? So, oh shit, can I get a summon? Do we get a Siren Owl song like we got for the mall? Hey, better not. That's a good idea. I should be singing a song again. We haven't heard the voice of an angel that is clearly mine yet in a long time, so I should be singing a song again very soon. Wait. Wait, I am almost there. But you're right. I thought... For some reason, I thought the entrances were Stonewalled is. Oopsies. That was my bad. Do you think we can time this game? Bricked? You saying, whoa, we haven't even started, you say it's bricked already? Damn. That's how much you believe in me? Alright, I see. I see how it is, guys. Where's my enemy of light? Wait, there's a paladin there that is called enemy of light. Whoa. Wait a second. Chatting? Yeah, I think the paladin might be chatting. Dornagal. Should we just summon this person? Waiting for a coffee? Oh, I would love a coffee. Actually, I don't think I should drink a coffee at 6 p.m. But some cookies, on the other hand. And a hot chocolate. Mm. Wait, this paladin is just AFK. Actually getting hot chocolate and some cookies. Oh yeah, I love this remix. It's kind of a nice remix, I like it. Well, while we wait for this paladin to arrive, let's play a really quick round of VODs. Words and stream. Super quick. Into flies. If I can find it. Into you. Oh, that's a bit big. Oh wait, the paladin is here. Ah, I guess you're not playing after all. Sorry, I baited you guys. Sorry, that was a big bait. I'm sorry. Too late, guys. Too late. Sorry. We could do like a Gen Alpha kind of stream where we do 5 different tasks at the same time. Walking, playing in a plus dungeon, playing words on stream,
4,
and
3,
talking about
2,
3-star Michelin chef restaurants.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Well, I'm alive, I'm alive. Can't believe we did this pull and I didn't die. Incredible. I'll talk about it. I'll like XQC so fast you can barely understand him. It is crazy how fast he talks. That is quite insane. I don't know how he does it. Oh, it's when Super Tease is casting AWC like play-by-play kind of casting. It's crazy how fast he talks. It's insane. Yeah, Super is a rap god.
Rallying cry.
Oh. Every time like I think of XQC now, I have to think of this one like there's somebody that drew like what was it again? It was like a cartoon about XQC, and it was so accurate. It was about him like being in some sort of basement where he's like kind of like Darkwing Duck or something, where he's like hoarding money, and was like this weird creature. And then he like spoke really fast, and he was like all, I don't know, what was that about? What was that again? There was like some streamer song, the Meat Canyon video, maybe? Meat Canyon, maybe? I'm gonna have to watch it again. That was so good. God, it was so good. It was crazy. I think it was from like the streamer where it's like best community like created content or something. Something like that, maybe? a noise.
Is complete.
I got you guys, I got you. Why am I still in combat? I'm in combat with something. From like the very okay, I'm not in combat anymore now. What did you guys think about this survey where they asked about the, like, what would we think about, like, a dungeon type or, like, a Mythic Plus type where there was, like, a death, like, a maximum amount of deaths you could have rather than a timer? What are your general thoughts about that? I think it's the poop, okay.
Your ascent.
Why though? Like, what is it? Or how do you think it would make it worse? Best idea. Really? Okay. Used to take forever? Yeah, I do think that maybe people would go really slow. And it would be like a big difference to what we have right now, which might be like good for a change, you know? But the one thing that would worry me a lot is like if people like actually go like really slow. Like definitely never pull 2 packs, you know? It's only ever pulled 1. Make sure you like see everything or whatever. Like maybe even sheep a mop. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I feel like that would just be too much. Because if you want to play super, super, super safe, it can take so long, right? Because then you like literally sit there, hard to see mobs and stuff. Like, that's just not something that I personally would enjoy doing, I think. Welsh girl, thank you so much for raiding for the keys earlier. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you can even sit and wait for CDs. That's another one, right? You can literally just wait for your cooldowns every pull. That's why I think if the death penalty is a thing, it would have to be like some sort of combination. Right? It would have to be some sort of thing where you can only die a certain amount of times, but you can also not go over a certain amount of time. Because otherwise people, as you said, like sit there and wait for cooldowns to come back, which would be incredibly boring. Some sort of like combo might work, potentially. Where people maybe... I don't know, like focus a lot more on survivability. But you still have to go somewhat fast. Maybe not as fast as you have to go now, but like slightly faster, I don't know. I don't know, like... I do think that Blizzard is a little bit focused right now on this whole death thing. Where they want you to play safer. Which, I don't know, like I feel like that's just unfun. I don't know. Oh shit. I mean, there's one thing I do want to say though, like I do think that focusing more on survivability in like a more thoughtful way can be interesting. And the best example is vanilla. Or classic. If you look at the hardcore classic, like sometimes it can be really fun to figure out, okay, how... And this is something that I remember in Torghast, like, but in Alpha Torghast. Like when I played Shadowlands Alpha testing, they had a version of Torghast that was a very difficult version. Like you could only play Havoc Demon Hunter. No other class was available to be tested. And it was so hard that you had to pull mobs one by one. And even those mobs you had to kite back. Like you had to keep kiting and just throw glaives. Because it was actually very difficult. So, and that was kind of fun. Like I thought it was interesting and it was a fun kind of gameplay. To like really start kiting and playing for survivability and stuff. Like I did think that was fun. But I feel like that's more fun for like solo content. Not necessarily more fun for group content, I feel like. Or what do you think? Because I do think when you play something by yourself, and that's also what we see in Classic, if you play by yourself, I think this like survivability mode can be enjoyable, right? Then you cut the mobs, you see them, you interrupt them, like it's fun. But as soon as you're in group content, like if you're 5 people, I feel like at that point it becomes a bit tedious. When you have to do like pulling them up one by one and hard to see mobs. Like I don't know, like at that point it's just like a bit meh.
Once my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Neferis refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
Yeah, Mage Shot, for example, that's something that people also like, yeah. Yeah, I think, like, yeah, exactly, I agree. I think going from one extreme to another extreme is not the solution to the problem, right? There's, like, starting to see packs and, like, waiting for cooldowns, that would be the super other extreme, like, compared to what we have right now. That would be speedrunning versus... going from speedrunning to... like, literally taking 2 hours for each dungeon, right?
Your ascension is complete.
Just take out the 15-second death timer. Yeah, that one I personally also... yeah, I don't know. Like, I do think we should go the other direction as well. Personally. I think allowing us to do bigger pools is always what people enjoyed about M+, and I'm not... like, there's quite a few people that say that doing big pools is not... it's, like, not enjoyable if you do it in every dungeon, but... like, I have never seen that happen before. Like, I feel like we need to see that happen before we can say that it's true. Because some people say about big pools, some people are saying, oh, it would be boring if every pool you do in dungeons are big pools. If you could do big pools in every dungeon, back to back to back, like, that'd be boring, is what people say. But, like, maybe we should have that happen first before we say that this is true. Because maybe that's not true. Because every dungeon that I remember in the history of Mythic Plus that has big pools, people enjoy it, right? I can't think of a single dungeon. Well, I don't want to say of a single one, but like almost all the dungeons that I know of that have big pools in, they are generally liked by people, right? I think. So to say that it would be boring to only do big pools, I don't see why. I don't see why we say that. Like, I feel like I understand the idea. Like, I understand that there's a potential that it might get boring, right? But until it actually gets boring, I feel like we should maybe like wait for that to actually get boring, right? Why try to prevent something getting boring when it's not boring yet? Like, I feel like we're fighting a problem that doesn't exist. Because yeah, I do understand the theoretical problem. Like, I understand when people say, oh, it might get boring if you just do the same thing over and over. Like, I get that, right? But yeah, maybe we should wait for it to actually get boring. And then we can, like, do something about it. But right now, we're fighting a problem that does not exist, and people are just not happy about it, understandably. So it's like, why? Why are we doing that? Ooh, a socket. Oh, but it's a hero item. Wait a second. True. I just got 16 crests. Yeah, exactly, most wanted. Yeah, I agree. Speedrunning was always the least favorite part of my game. Yeah, I'm personally also not a speedrunning fan. Complaining about problems that don't exist is my favorite thing, though. I do like that too, though. Hey, Sixers, thank you so much for 26 months. What's up? That notification is small? Wait, did it actually make it smaller on accident? Can we, like, are the alerts smaller by any chance? Okay, that was enough walking for today. So. Maybe upgrade only by timing, but deplete only by failing the death count. Oh, so the new outcome would be fail time, succeed. Death count, the kill is the same, I'm not sure what. Maybe. Yeah. I feel like that would be a decent compromise. Yeah, I like that. I think Blizzard's afraid that we won't get simulated if they tone things like kicks and stops down. I feel like the community has been asking for it to be toned down for a while now, and they have to have a reason to just keep upping the stakes. Yeah, I'm not really sure, like... Yeah, I'm not really sure I understand. Like, I do understand that they have to, like, prevent you from pulling the whole dungeon in one pull. Like, I get that, right? Like, obviously, if you could somehow pull everything all at once, like, that obviously would be a problem. But I think they're trying too hard to hold people back, which then just creates, like, a scenario where, in my opinion, that's just not fun anymore. Like, adding mobs that give some sort of, like, damage reduction aura to other mobs and, like, creating, like, physical barriers to hold you back. Like, stuff like that, I feel like it's just not real. It's just not that much fun. I understand they have to hold you back somehow, but I'd rather be held back by, like, my capabilities, you know? Like, I'd rather be held back by me just not having enough tools to deal with that many mobs, you know? I'd rather have some mobs do, like, unavoidable AoE damage, as long as it can still survive it, as long as it doesn't so one-shot me. And that's the reason I'm being held back, rather than some, like every mob having, like, 50 billion different casts that have to be somehow interrupted, and my disrupts don't lock out the mobs long enough anymore, and, like, you know, I think that's all just a bit meh. Nabila, thank you so much for 64 months. What's up? Appreciate that. Welcome back. Not to bring other games into it, but that's the reason that I really like PoE 2. It is difficult, progress is how you want, but man, does it ramp up in difficulty. One thing that I actually really like, when it comes to punishment and stuff, is, what is it called, like the damage downs in FF14. Like in FF14, instead of certain abilities like straight up killing you, they do barely any damage, but they give you a damage reduction, a pretty big damage reduction. And I do think that is something that WoW could work with as well. Because if there's a bunch of mobs that would apply damage reductions to you if you fail their mechanics, then that would prevent you from pulling that many mobs, right? And if you can deal with it, you can deal with it. But like if you're pulling like 10 mobs and you miss an interrupt, and then that means that everyone has like a damage reduction, well, then you're probably not going to be pulling that much. And WoW does have damage reduction casts, right? I feel like just maybe like having more of them, or like doing more with damage reduction in plus maybe does make more sense. I feel like sometimes WoW players would rather die than have the damage reduced. Yes, 100%. And that's why I feel like it would be effective to hold people back that way. Alright, guys. I am going to be leaving for today. I still have to prepare the cooking stream for tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to do a bake-off. Makes and I, we're going to be baking against each other. Well, actually not against each other. But we're baking 2 recipes, one that Makes came up with and one that I came up with. And we didn't tell each other what we're baking. So tomorrow it's going to be a surprise. The baking starts at around 2 p.m. I might start my stream a little bit earlier than that and might go for a quick like walk or something, like a real-life walk around like the snowy mountains. We'll see, it depends, because 2 p.m. is a bit late. I'll go shopping, Christmas shopping before that in the morning. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out today. I'll see you for the baking stream tomorrow. I hope y'all have a nice rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for entertaining me while I return to retail. I do want to say it's still bad. I didn't think that the patch did anything that would make me want to play the game a lot more. Alright, big art guys, sounds good. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, guys. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. That would be very much appreciated. Check out my YouTube channel. We're posting videos there all the time. There should be a new short that was posted today. And yeah, check out all of that. Of course, huge shout out to Holzcan again for all the jewelry that I've gotten. Look at this pretty watch again if you want to click the link. I'm going to quickly repeat this. This is actually not a requirement for the sponsor, but guys, since it's the 18th today, I'm just going to mention this real quick again. So, Holzcan is a company that makes the jewelry that I have, like these watches and stuff. They also make like wooden watches and things out of stone and out of leaves and stuff, and it's very nice. And I did want to quickly mention that if you guys order something on this website before the 19th or on the 19th, which is tomorrow, then they guarantee that it arrives before Christmas Day or on Christmas Day, which I thought is really cool, because if you're like me and you're last minute with your Christmas presents and you're still missing something, if you want to buy like some jewelry or a watch or even like glasses, if you want to buy something cool, they have watches for guys, so like wooden watches that in my opinion look very cool on men, but they also have jewelry and stuff for women. So if you want to check something out there and you want to buy gifts or buy something for yourself, then it will guaranteed arrive on Christmas Day or before that, which I think is really cool, so check it out for sure. And if you want to use the link and the code, then you get a discount as well. So 15% discount if you use the code. So definitely do that. And yeah, that's it. And now I'm going to find somebody to host real quick. Let's host an IRL streamer. There's so many IRL streamers that don't stream in IRL. They all stream in just chatting. But it's hard to find IRL streamers in just chatting because there's so many streamers that also do other things that aren't just chatting. So you have to go through all of these streamers doing actual just chatting. Who are we hosting? Hey, couple. Thank you so much for 4 years. Appreciate that. Thank you very, very, very much. Happy holidays. Hope you're having an amazing time. Thank you so much. Who are we hosting? Who are we hosting? Our PoE streamer. Oh man. I want to play more PoE. I think my PC is dying any moment. Let's host this lady. She's a 22-year-old from Sweden and she's baking. Perfect. Sounds like a great deal to me. Maybe we can get some baking tips for tomorrow. No, wait! Fuck, she's
I'm not
leaving.
a baker! I have never baked before! Okay, that's a lie, I have. Please! Thank you for following. Please show up tomorrow. I'm live tomorrow again.
Oh yeah, she's leaving, she's leaving, she's leaving.
I think I'm gonna play some video games tomorrow. So,
guys, abort mission, abort mission. She's leaving. Abort. Let's host Preach. Preach is doing his subathon.
Not cheat on me at our wedding. I don't
He's doing he's living in an American truck simulator for 9 days.
Mike, why did you do a double trailer?
I think they like rebuilt a truck, or at least like the inside of a truck in his office.
Know why I did a double trailer.
And now he's doing a
Wasn't yours,
subathon, which
was it? No, it
sounds
wasn't
really
yours.
cool. I've watched some
It wasn't yours.
of his stuff,
Honestly,
and it does look
I know
fun.
that I have a dark inside, but when
It would be even
came
more
out at the
fun if he
wedding
would
that
do it
that's what had just
in an
happened and
actual
the
truck,
excuses
but
started to fly. I've got to be honest, I thought it was really funny because I kind of suspected.
Maybe I'm gonna do this one day, but in an actual truck.
And I was like, "Why are we going to this wedding?"
Okay,
She's
that's not happening.
clearly
I don't think I'm legally allowed to
everything.
drive a
Like,
truck.
why?
And even if
Why
it
are we
was,
doing
I
this?
don't
And
think
everyone was like, no,
I should.
It's not like that anymore. It's not like that. I was like, Emma.
Car tracking next to you? I don't think so.
I
Alright, guys, have
trust
fun
that
watching
girl
Preach, and I'll see you
with
guys
a
tomorrow for the
fucking tin
baking
of
stream, alright?
beans.
Have a nice one, and thank you so
Swear
much
to
for
God.
watching. Have a nice rest of your day.